Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am Raw Zim, and we are doing some Planet Zoo today. We are also discussing the future of our Wednesday game. So, in order to see what we're going to go with, we're kind of in the midst of those discussions. Though, if you do watch this recording, do make sure you come in earlier. We do some stuff at the beginning of most streams, which won't be on YouTube. So do come by for this Twitch exclusive content. But right now, we're mostly just going over the foundation of the various systems and what we may go with for them. But yeah, go ahead and carry on with your explanations and such, Kerr.
To answer your question there about that, the imbued didn't start showing up until the year 2000.
You might, since we're recording now, could you maybe repeat the question?
Sorry. The question was, weren't the hunters around back during, the witch burning days? Hunters, as in normal human people with no powers or abilities or anything, just people in the know, did exist back then. Yes. There are organizations dedicated to hunting the supernatural that do not have supernatural abilities.
Okay, so the humans with supernatural abilities were only from the
hunters with a capital H.
Okay.
I just say that as a joke, but no, the actual the imbued, as they are called, didn't start showing up until about 2000. After the Week of Nightmares is the event that led to them showing up.
What's the Week of Nightmares? That kind of sounds like an important thing.
The Week of Nightmares is one of the biggest events in World of Darkness. It took place in 1999, and it is when one of the ancient vampires woke up. The third generation vampires come from generations. The lower the generation, the closer you are to Cain, the first vampire. The oldest living vampires are third generation. Those are called the antediluvians. They are so powerful that they can basically wipe out most things if they want to. And it's said that when they wake up, they're going to eat every vampire and then bathe the world in an ocean of blood. Not a good thing. During the Week of Nightmares, one of them woke up, Ravnos, the Ravnos Antediluvian, which is the name of one of the clans. He woke up, he drove every single Ravnos vampire insane, and they all started killing and eating each other.
Fun.
Yeah, the technocracy basically nuked him from orbit with a sunlight cannon.
All right.
Okay then, good to know that's in the arsenal.
It's a huge event. I don't want to go too into depth with it and just dump stuff on you guys. But when they nuked him in the underworld, one of the technocratic members took the spirit of the bombs that were dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, basically the spirit nukes, the spirits of those bombs, and he detonated them over the mouth of the abyss. Which basically anything that falls in there is instantly unmade. Because he wanted to see what would happen. And he caused one of the greatest storms in the underworld to happen, known as the Sixth Great Maelstrom. He nearly broke the underworld because of that. And that event led to basically, for every faction, bad shit happened to them.
Of course, the crazy scientist almost destroyed everything.
No. If he had just done that normally, nothing would have happened. but he did it at the exact same moment that the Ravnus antediluvian vampire got nuked and died. And the strength of his death scream basically echoed out into the underworld at the exact same time this happened, and it was just like perfect storm.
Again, he's part of the faction that was nuking this uber vampire. They should have been like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do a crazy thing. I know this thing is gonna happen.
Oh, he wasn't aware.
I want to see.
He wasn't aware any of this was
guy
going
feels
on.
a bit like Dr. Bright, to be honest.
He wasn't aware any of this was going on at the time.
Maybe they should have been. Where's John? Where is he? Has anyone got eyes on him whilst we're doing this really big, important thing?
Yeah, no, the Week of Nightmares is just like, it made way for like Hunter to start and for a couple of other games to start up or to change. And it's basically one of the big moments of, especially for the vampires, because for the vampires, literally since like the clans had been founded, the clan said that the antediluvians didn't exist. And then one of them woke up during the Week of Nightmares and suddenly, oh shit, they are real.
So even so why would the vampires be scared of these vampires?
The antediluvian vampires are so powerful that literally one of them drove his entire clan of thousands of vampires insane just by him waking up. If the antediluvians woke up, pretty much nothing, very little could stop them. It would be the end of the world. So they all like to say that, oh no, they're not real. That's just a myth.
For their own sanity.
I'm wondering how these antediluvians haven't been like, people haven't been like, here's this horrible thing, please nuke it for us so it doesn't screw us all later.
No one knows where they are. They're all asleep.
Hold on a sec, everybody.
And create interesting habitats.
Something weird is going on right now.
To find out which species enjoy living together.
Weird good or weird bad?
Don't mix lions with antelopes.
Why am I still able to hear this?
Weird peculiar, then.
Weird peculiar. Yeah. Can you guys on stream still hear the game audio?
I've got it muted. Hang
on.
I don't hear audio.
For some reason, I can hear the music. Oh. And that is like several minutes delayed. What the heck is going on? Okay, let me try this.
Turning it all the way up.
Okay. That was some really weirdly delayed audio. Let me do this real quick. Okay. Like, I was still hearing the main menu music that entire time. And it wasn't until I said that was some weirdly delayed audio when I finally heard the lady talk in game. Like, that was several minutes. Like, what the heck? Also, hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Like I said, we're mostly discussing the tabletop stuff, so I'm not really responding to chat that much right now, but I appreciate you all so much for coming by. I am reading your messages. Okay. I got that problem figured out, so carry on. You were talking about the Week of Nightmares.
Yeah, none of the vampires actually know where any of the antediluvians are. All the antediluvians went into torpor, basically sleep for hundreds or thousands of years ago, outside
Okay,
of
so
our memory.
they basically just didn't trust anyone. Just like, I'm gonna go hide and sleep forever.
Pretty much.
Okay, then that explains it. Because I was like, okay, this guy's clan, the clan must clearly know where he's at, and if they're as terrible as and potentially dangerous to their own kind as you're saying, then why wouldn't they just be like, we just be like, hey, here's this thing, throw under bus.
Yeah, no one knows where any of them are. No one. They haven't been seen for thousands of years to the point where they're just regarded as myths. Then one of them woke up during the week of nightmares, and suddenly everyone realized, oh, shit, maybe they are real. Fuck all kinds of duck. Then they realize that they are basically kind of screwed.
Hmm. I guess I should ask how many like major events as hunters would we need to be aware of? Because
Hunters do not have a very good support system. Hunters more or less just kind of learn things based on whatever the hunter themselves knows.
yeah, no, but like you're like, the week of nightmares, it feels like, literally everyone would know that.
The Week of Nightmares happened before hunters started showing up, so no one who wasn't actually a supernatural person would be aware of it.
Hmm. Okay, so not even the hunters would know that? Like, mm,
They might have been able to find out from other people.
Everyone who wasn't already connected to magic and some sort of, fey nonsense and the other world
Mhm.
would not notice it. They wouldn't be able to notice it.
Yeah, the technocracy covered it all up with like, oh, these are terrorist attacks, that type of thing.
okay. So
Whereas I imagine
it
people
wasn't
with
something
magic
that
sense
like
it.
it wasn't something that like even normal people were like, oh, this, I feel like this terrible sense of just dread and horror from this thing waking up, and it was like,
The worst that happened was people had really, really bad nightmares for a week.
And psychiatrists made bank.
Probably, yeah.
hmm. Part of me wants to now know why the hunters appeared after that specifically, but the other part is like it'll be more fun to just find out.
Yeah, in game, in lore, none of the hunters know exactly what gave them their abilities or their powers, and it's the topic of rampant speculation among them. Some believe that they are chosen by God. Others think this is all just a huge hallucination. Others think that, well, maybe there is no rhyme or reason to it. But there are creatures, or maybe there are.
So, I have a question. Is there an actual
Yes.
in-lore
Yes.
reason why? Okay.
Yes.
So
Mhm.
there is an answer, but I don't want
Yes.
to know what it is.
There is an answer.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to know what it is so goddamn bad, but I know it'd be way more fun to figure it out.
Most of the time, this type of information never usually comes up in these types of games normally.
Hmm. Damn.
leave it up to Tantheoris.
Yeah, usually I'm just using like the group of people that I'm with or I talk with. There's just usually like no way for a hunter to even find out this mostly. Keyword mostly. Mages exist. Believe me, whenever the word mage plus plot comes up, prepare for it to be broken. Mages are good at.
We have a distinct capability when it comes to breaking the DM's plans.
Yeah, like going back in time.
Or by simply opening up a window in time that we then, just pop something's head open with said window. Yes, this actually happened in our mage game.
Yep. Yeah, mages working together are absolutely terrifying forces of nature. Plot does not survive first contact with a mage. They go, "Oh, you were planning that? Cute. I'ma break it. Please don't break it. I'ma break it."
I'm gonna open like this pinhole to like the like wormhole to the sun and use it as a flamethrower.
Yeah, that's actually very much. In fact, I think Cody could do that.
I know. I wasn't joking. I was just using it as an example of like stupid things that like I could see Magic being doing in a largely role play game.
Techs are the bad guys.
Yes, Pentex are the bad guys.
What the hell is a Pentex?
Pentex is a big conglomeration of corporations, basically dedicated to the embodiment of entropy and destruction, that seeks to basically poison and turn the world into hell, and then kill it.
Is that all?
Yeah, that's all.
So
Nothing
they're just
too major.
dickheads.
Yeah. They are insane monsters who want to end the world.
They're like, you know what? Let's go for the world record for biggest dickhead, but we need to make sure no one else could ever beat us.
Yeah, it's a pretty accurate representation of Pentex.
I'm guessing everyone literally wants to destroy them then.
Not necessarily. Most people don't know that Pentex is evil.
Okay, the people who are aware of Pentex and what they really are, they just like, I feel like these guys should just be left alone.
They pay very well, though. So, what if the vampire wants to get a couple $1,000,000?
Like,
Yeah. I mean, vampires aren't the good guys either.
yeah, I know, but like, it's like the difference between like, hey, here's this mobster, and then here's Hitler. One is they're both neither one of them are good, but one is clearly more evil than the others by a large margin.
just a little bit. Also, Taldarius will be with us, hopefully very soon. He did say he is on his way. Wasn't there one more there on the list, though?
No? Not the one I shared.
I think we do need to like it sounds like most of us want to play Hunter, so I mean we can vote to make it official if you really wanted to, but
I think Hunter sounds the most concise.
And a bit of wiggle room to work with and kind of just get a feel for things. So, yeah, would be willing to give it a try, see how it is. Not sure how well I would attend, considering, again, all the chaos with the attempting training and work. But hey, we'll see.
Okay, I finally finished doing all my shit.
Hello, Taldarius.
Hi,
Hey, Taldarius.
I hate my college.
Hey, Taldarius.
What did they do exactly?
They fucked up my scheduling.
Ah, kill them.
No.
Taldarius, my man, my
Yes.
boy. So we have decided that we're going to be doing World of Darkness. We seem
Okay.
to be settling in on specifically World of Darkness Hunter.
Okay, so, all right.
Now, I have a proposal.
Okay.
And this is something that we've discussed jokingly before, but I might actually make a really good game too. And that's that we put up a coat of paint that says SCP on it.
Okay.
Basically, okay, to explain better than this hodgepodge bullshit Moriarty's trying to go with.
How dare you?
That is exactly what it is, and you know it.
I am trying
Look,
to
the
get...
moment you say SCP and set of paint, all I can think of is 173, and that tells me nothing.
Okay. What has been proposed before, which Kerr was talking about potentially running at some point, but if you want to, I don't think that Kerr would be opposed to it. Correct me if I'm wrong, Kerr.
Nope, you're good.
Okay. Basically, the technocracy from Mage would be the... They would basically be the SCP Foundation. And we, in turn, would be hunters, basically MTF groups, or team, an MTF team, that our job, of course, would be that of an MTF team. It's just the technocracy is the one that's running the whole shebang, and we are doing the MTF work. That make a bit more sense?
Yes, that makes a lot more sense. So, I guess first off, what are you talking about, like the new? Okay, so when
Old
you're
world.
saying you're thinking about Hunter, what version of Hunter are you talking about?
Reckoning.
Okay, and which version of Reckoning?
I usually just... My most experience is with the older version. I don't think it got a 20th anniversary yet, has it?
Hunter?
Yeah. Did it get a 20th anniversary?
It had one from 2022.
Okay. I just haven't seen that version of it yet.
Okay, so you're talking about like, the first edition stuff. Cool.
Yeah, but I mean, 20th anniversary is perfectly fine too.
I should throw out there the SCP stuff is optional. It was just a fun idea that we had that might be really cool to run, but if you would be more into a traditional game, I'm totally down for that too. It was just an idea I'd like to throw out there.
To be fair, Hunter doesn't exactly have a more traditional game.
Fair enough. I don't know. I've never played.
Hunter is literally just you protect humanity from the darkness, have fun.
Yep.
So, if you want to be a part of an organization and basically be sent out on missions, I can work with it. It's just, the main thing that I'd be concerned about is if you want to do like SCP style stuff, difficulty and all that. Because obviously, when you're talking about like initial retrieval and containment procedures of like SCP style things, yeah, lots of people generally die. So I just want that to be considered. And if you want it to be more true to style of like how SCP stuff generally works, or if you want me to basically be like use that as a what's the word for it? Or use it as sort of like a thematic baseline. That could also work if you just want to be sent to deal with unknown things that humanity doesn't understand and you have to go fight it. And you don't want it to be as hellaciously difficult as normally SCP style things are. That would work.
I think I would lean more towards like kind of more or less a theming.
Okay, so you're talking about the thematic rather than specifically wanting the like hellacious difficulty and all that of like SCP stuff.
Yeah.
Which is
At least
fine.
that's
This is
me
just why I'm
personally.
asking.
Yeah, no,
This
me
is why I'm
personally.
asking.
I mean, with SCP stuff, you can also pick and choose a little bit.
Well, yeah, but normally, like, initial containment procedures aren't that interesting unless it's dangerous.
Part of why I was not sure about this before was because I was like, I don't even know if Taldarius knows SCP, but at the same time, consider I really shouldn't be surprised at all.
Yeah. So, again, I could do something like this, but I do just want to, like, it would end up being a lot less of choose what you do style game, and instead it's here is your objective style game.
Don't forget, you can MacGuffin things with Chaos Squad too.
Yes, but I am just more pointing out the fact that, like, if you want to be a part of an organization that sends you out in order to, like, contain things and deal with the threats in the darkness because you're playing Hunter, this does mean that you are explicitly a part of an organization and are sent out.
Right, and so there's expectations. It's much more railroady than, hey, we want to be Sam and Dean Winchester.
Yeah. So that's why I am pointing it out, because it is quite literally just straight up more, here is your goal for this adventure. It's an expectations thing rather than like, me trying to like push you one way or another.
No, I gotcha.
I mean, I'm good with the, I am perfectly a-okay with this, idea, going with the whole, objectives and such. But that's just me.
I'm perfectly fine with like an SCP like kind of style game or like kind of themed game as well. I don't
I-
mind being like, hey, these are your objectives, or like,
I
you know,
I would kind of recommend for like a SCP game. Hunter can work for it, but I would kind of recommend a technocracy game.
well, we'd be like playing as like the grunt people, not necessarily like the actual like scientist people, because that's what we
Oh
were
no.
discussing. Like,
Even like the technocracy has basically the equivalent of the MTF.
That is true. But it's about, if you want, because, this specifically was pitched to me with the idea of Hunter, and wanting to do the SCP stuff, which it does actually work for Hunter due to the fact, like, the whole imbued thing.
Yes.
So it would, like, completely work, especially if you guys were styled as more of the first contact emergency, like, we're receiving reports in this area, figure out what's up and fix it.
yeah, no,
Rather than, this is a known issue, here is how you deal with this, here is all of your gear, go.
yeah, I would say like
So-
maybe some of that, but like mostly just be like, like into the unknown you go.
Yeah, because, so, if you have people that are more suited towards one thing or another, obviously the technocracy effectively having the MTF, completely true, but also you got to remember that sort of lends itself more to dealing with known threats rather than being a part of the first response teams that are sent out, which is what you guys would mostly be doing. You would basically get thrown into an area where there's a bunch of fucky shit going on and get told, have fun, figure it out, make it stop.
If you really get into trouble, we'll send in the big boys to help you out. But if it's something minor, then you will be penalized for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I volunteer to go first. I'm only torn because the back of my mind knows that this group thrives on chaos, and at the same time, also wondering what would happen to actually have things on a lead rather than semi free reign. So I'm just torn between the SCP idea and just pure hunter.
Yeah, so that is the thing where, like, you guys would literally, if you do the SCP thing, you would literally be thrown into a scenario where people are dying left, right, and center at times, and with no guidance, and basically told, go figure it out.
You know what?
So
Maybe
there
we
would be
could-
plenty of opportunity for chaos. I mean,
I think there might be kind of a way to be like,
I'm sure you know by now how to
Like,
make your animals happy.
maybe
So
like
you'd best get
still
that
have like
sorted
that
before the inspector
SCP
gets here.
thing going on,
Sorry,
but
did I
still
not
kind of
mention
have
there's an
the
inspector coming?
free reign that I think
Oh, dear.
was that Wostein or Kerr that was talking.
Wostein.
That Wostein was talking, like maybe like you said, definitely you'd be like the first responder people, but maybe like instead of just being like told to go to these places, you're basically like, actively like trying to find these things before they start killing everything.
I mean,
I
that could
kind
work,
of
but that's a
think-
lot harder to work with.
True.
I kind of figured that this might be a kind of combination between Technocracy campaign plus Hunter. Because we would, obviously, the Technocracy could equip us out the wazoo with all sorts of gear. That is definitely something they could do.
which sounds super interesting to me already.
But Kerr, what are your thoughts here?
I'm fine with anything.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter to me too much.
He's just happy we're playing World of Darkness with him as a player. But yeah, so like hybrid like technocracy hunter game.
Yeah, well, you guys personally would definitely be on the hunter side of things, but you would have access to technocracy stuff. The way
Again,
that I would
sounds
probably
fun.
treat it, the way that I would probably treat is, have any of you ever played the Fantasy Flight games, Star Wars games, specifically Age of Rebellion?
No.
Okay. So the way that that game works is you have a score called duty, and as you complete missions and do things, duty will tick up, and once it reaches 100, you get a point, and those points can be used on things like gear. It could be used as for like backup. It could be used to basically get a better position on things, stuff like that. So I would probably do a similar system there.
So like we
where
could like
as you complete
request, like-
missions, yeah, you would effectively have requisition points.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm liking this more and more. The more I'm hearing, the more I'm liking it.
Yeah. Well, that's just me trying to figure things out. Like, in order to make this work, what can I do? And I think one of the easiest ways that I could get you guys to have access to the technocracy side of things, because ostensibly you would be under the thumb of the technocracy, would be basically being able to have requisition points by doing a good job and completing extra or side objectives in order to achieve more of these, or just trying to blitz through the main thing if it feels like situation is going south, we just need to get this done.
Be like, yeah, things are gone south. Please nuke this city.
Well, yes, we can probably call that in.
Good luck getting out.
I was about to say, to be fair, you could probably put in like a request for that. But at that point, you would have been in contact with things that make the normal shit that goes on look like a cakewalk.
I wasn't saying like a literal nuke. I meant like something that would be like the equivalent for a nuke, but for the supernatural.
Still, that would be at a level of we are fucked anyway. We're gonna die.
Look, if you bring in news that an antediluvian is waking up and you want to nuke on your position now, they'd probably go, "Yeah, here you go.
Hello, Week of
It's
Nightmares.
already fucking sent. It's already been sent." Like I'm just pointing out, like, there are definitely threats. There are definitely threats.
The nuke's already been sent.
Shit out of the area.
The nuke's already been sent. You've got 30 seconds to get out. Good luck.
Happy. Seeking cover.
Yes, but like I said, you know what I'm talking about. Like basically, we could be like, like we need like some kind of like really big fucking gun sent here to deal with this thing. Maybe not something that's going to literally wipe out an entire city.
Actually, there are some threats where that may be required.
Oh, absolutely. But we're gonna be we're gonna hopefully not be in said city. we're gonna call in some backup who are of grunts who are even more grunts than us to like keep the thing distracted while we even call in the orbital strike.
You're grunts. You're not rank and file normal ass people. Let's be real.
We are going to die.
Oh man.
Yes, but I assume that we'd be like the equivalent of like maybe more or less like the special ops instead of just like the normal infantry.
To be honest, I was thinking about this more of we're almost like a Phasmo group. Like we have vague reports, go over there, find stuff. Like we might eventually graduate near the end of the campaign to something near special ops, but this feels a lot more like there's something's going on over there. Go and find out what it is. Like you're not qualified to deal with it at this point, but like identify it for us. Off you go.
Okay,
Good
what
luck.
I was trying to get at is like we're not necessarily sent in to literally die. Is what I was getting at. Like we'd be a little bit less expendable just by a little bit.
Well, we're not sent indirectly to die. We could be a scouting group.
Yeah. I like your optimism.
Yeah, listen to you thinking that we're gonna survive any of this.
Well, if we're,
Victor's not
well, if we're just
surprising.
gonna die constantly, we don't need we shouldn't even bother with making characters. Play Call of Cthulhu.
I was about to say, look, if you want me to kill you over and over, just play Call of Cthulhu.
Again, I don't
Let's
want
make it
that
easy
to
on
be-
everyone.
I don't want that to be a thing. I don't want to do that.
Fair enough.
Which is why I would be like, I would assume that we'd be like of a slightly higher or more well-equipped caliber of like grunt to deal with some of these situations.
We'll just survive the first few encounters. I volunteer as tribute. No.
Don't worry, like your guys' baby mission as like dealing with Hunt is dealing with a high generation vampire diablerizing another. That's
Why?
considered baby level threat.
I mean, I could probably deal with that, but why do you want to do that to them?
Cause
I love it.
Like, look. Think about everything in World of Darkness and how slow pitch softball baby mode that is.
Okay, yeah, that is kind of okay.
I'm not saying it's not dangerous. It's definitely dangerous. But in the totality of the world, dealing with a high generation vampire that's on a diablerizing spree is not anywhere near as dangerous compared to 99% of the shit out there.
Bring out your dead!
I wasn't feeding that through Discord.
Bring out your dead!
There. Got the tail end of that.
Got the last dead.
Bring out your dead.
I'm not dead. I'm still happy.
I feel happy.
I feel happy.
If you guys if you guys really want to bring in the big guns, you could probably request like the fucking like death fog from Blood Hunt to be brought in. You better have a damn good reason for that though.
What?
Did you guys ever play Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt?
No.
It was the battle royale thing for Vampire the Masquerade.
No.
Pretty good game, I'd recommend. So the circle that closes in is actually explained in lore that it's an anti-vampire fog that is being pushed in by outside forces in order to kill off every single vampire in the city. And So currently, every single vampire in the city, having been surrounded by this and not being able to go through it without dying, is currently going and diablerizing everyone else that they fucking can, in the pure hopes that they get hot, like get their generation low enough that they can survive the fog.
What is
So if you really want to, you could probably get that.
You eat the other vampire's soul and you get stronger.
Okay.
Yeah, diablerizing is a true death mechanic where the one vampire will literally eat another vampire's soul for its power.
Yep.
It's the only way extremely taboo.
It's the only way for a vampire to lower their generation, which is basically how strong they are.
Well, it seems that with our new pandas and other species, we've attracted.
Note, diablerizing doesn't always kill them.
Let's work on making
No.
sure those guests are kept happy. That means making sure.
Yeah, so you eat some vampire's soul and they still live. That's
Oh no, they take over you.
To get rid of food and drink.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You should think carefully.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
better
they're-
be able to. You better be able to digest that soul you just ate.
Because there are cases in lore where the diablerized vampire takes over the one who ate them, and no one realizes it.
As long as you remember to pay attention to what the guests are thinking, you'll
Let's
soon
go.
have a handle on what everyone wants.
You have made a grave error.
But yeah, overall, like, you know, it's sort of mean to me to have you guys deal with stuff like diablerizing vampires right away, but it is also literally kind of just baby mode compared to other shit that you have to deal with. Like, I just want to make that as clear as I can. That
Mhm. Oh, I run World of Darkness for over 10 years. I understand where you're coming
Yeah.
from.
Yeah. I haven't ran World of Darkness in a while, but I'm very familiar with the lore and all that, so.
No,
And like
I'm
I was
probably
telling-
taking a Cold 5 and Lore 5. Or sorry, a Cold 5 because I have to.
But like I was telling you all, he is probably going. He knows lore. He knows lore very well.
I'm a big lore guy. I'm a lore guy.
Yes, but can you do the technocracy SPC thing?
SCP?
We already
SPC.
SCP.
SPC, let's go. SCP.
Hey,
Yeah,
you!
but we already discussed like the ways in which I would do that in lore.
Yeah.
Like that was already kind of a part of the discussion.
Oh, I know. I'm just like, because that would mean like, I'm not sure how like diablerizing vampires would fit into
What?
that.
Okay. So the thing about diablerizing vampires and the technocracy carrying is because that means that there's a vampire currently on a blood-fueled rampage going through an area and killing a bunch of shit.
Yep.
Oh no! I get that. I get why they would care. I was just like, never mind.
I think I'll mind, thank you.
I guess what I was trying to get at is if we do like the SCP thing, are you gonna be like wanting to make a bunch of like SCP things for us to deal with?
Oh yeah. No, like okay, so the thing is that World of Darkness is literally chock filled to the brim with absolutely horrific unique monsters, and you just pray that you never run into them. Which is why your group is going to be running straight at them.
Lucky us.
like 99% of the shit that I'm gonna make for this, like if we end up doing this, is stuff that would probably actually just straight exist in World of Darkness anyways.
Ah,
Like seriously, there's a metric ton of stuff that exists in World of Darkness that you really don't want to know about.
He's not
Considering
wrong.
considering that all the horrible things that exist in mythology and like fairy tales and stuff, no, I believe it.
well, yeah, believe it, but you still don't want to run into it.
I know you wouldn't want to run into it, but I'm just saying, like, I can believe that this game, which is based off of like all the things that go bump in the night that these people could think of, they would have just shit tons of these horrible abominations.
Something's going down over here. Go over, check on it, fix it if you can.
Because the other thing that would basically be like, unless we were like, okay, this SCP like escaped, and now we have to like go recontain it. Like we wouldn't know what it is, and it'd probably not be anything like a previous SCP that we ran into. And again, I wasn't necessarily sure like how much like content he would be able to like convert for this. That's was like, like is he gonna have to like make these things up like himself? Like, and if he did, would he be okay with that? Because that would be another big thing. Because that would be a lot of work for him if he had to do that. That's why I was asking that question.
I will say, as long as we give credit, as I understand it, we have free reign over stuff from the SCP Foundation.
Yeah, I think they have something like a Creative Commons.
Yeah, as long as you
Yeah.
don't use it for profit, you're good.
It's very specifically Creative Commons.
So I probably wouldn't be making stuff that's literally just from SCP anyways, because
Oh, I knew. I
Uh,
figured like it would
Yeah,
either be a
it'd be
thing that where
flavored.
yeah, it'd
yeah,
either be
it's an
your
SCP
flavoring.
flavor.
Yeah.
Inspired by.
But you definitely could just actually have SCP stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I
that
just
is
don't want to. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you see, the thing is that I don't want you guys to have ever like for half of this stuff, I want it to be, oh, I think I know what this is, and then for the other half, it's going to be, I have literally no clue what the fuck this is.
Trust me, my dude. You could do that with literal SCPs. There's like thousands of them, and I've only read like 10, maybe.
A couple
I
of
mean,
dozen,
across
yeah.
literally the entire group, and so I don't want to run the risk of it. So you know.
And
have it.
then we wind up having all these custom ones and start adding even more SCPs to the.
God, I'm looking at like a website for it, and it looks like there's like over 7,000.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are literal thousands of SCPs, and they're being added to.
You have
How are there
literally
not
probably,
repeats?
you have literally probably a less than 1% chance of grabbing an SCP and using it and us knowing what it is.
Unless you're
That doesn't
using ones
matter.
that are in memes or like.
Unless you're using one of the more obvious ones like Shy Guy or Peanut, or
Shy Guy,
Little.
Peanut, incredibly indestructible
the more well-known
lizard,
ones.
the
Yeah.
bus that catches on fire
Okay,
forever.
look, I'm not gonna send 049 at you. I'm not gonna send 173. I'm not gonna do any of that shit. Eventually, I
I
am going to
appreciate
find
it.
stuff that overlaps by accident or just by pure saturation, but
Yeah.
I don't want it to work
Jaffer.
exactly like the actual SCP.
One sec. Jaffer, I'm sorry to hear that. But I hope that listening in helps a little at least.
Yeah, bad things happen. Listen and look.
But yeah, like I
Enjoy.
said, I wasn't like I was just like curious, like like I said, because you said that there's basically a lot of content in it already that you can basically just like reskin as an SCP, basically. And
Yeah.
like I said, I was
I mean,
just wondering if there was that much content that you had already, like, or that was already in the game, or if you would have to be like, like thinking up new SCPs, because I didn't assume you'd be using any of the existing ones necessarily. That was
Yeah.
my worry, was that you'd have to be basically like, like every couple of sessions, or like however long it takes us usually to deal with one of these things, make a new one, because again, that could potentially be a lot of work to just make a single like one from scratch.
Okay, for reference, in the game that I took over, which is Ascent to Ascend, I literally came up with an entire 7 factions, gave them lore, and gave them personalities within a week of me taking over the game. I don't think it's going to be that much of a problem.
I guess this is mostly a role play game, so I guess it wouldn't necessarily be all. I guess that'd take a lot of the work out. You don't have to like do a bunch of like stat sheets and like crazy ass shit like that necessarily.
Yeah.
Okay,
But I mean, like, for example, there's just plenty of stuff that's already in the World of Darkness lore. I mean, there's literally a tribe of werewolves that worship a Wendigo. I mean,
and a Wendigo in itself could be reskinned as an SCP.
yeah. But I just want to point it out. Like, there's a ton of stuff.
I feel the need to point out that there already is a Wendigo in SCP.
You know what I mean,
Well, yeah.
and what I'm getting at, Zim. Stop being semantical.
I still wanted to point that fact out.
Besides, it's visually a Wendigo. Stylistically, debatable. Like, in terms of its actual actions.
But yeah, no, I'm on board with this, and I'd be very excited to play that game. I guess we should get the opinions of everyone else who's in here. Sound off.
I'm on board. I can go for it. Part of me kind of is intrigued, because, like, my main concern is coming up with a character that's different from the ones that I've already been playing, who in turn have been kind of very similar. So trying to figure that out is a concern I have.
I mean, if your main concern is just wanting to come up with a different character, like, idea and trope than what you normally run with, I could easily do that with you.
Also, I guess I should ask, like, obviously we're gonna be like, I guess how new, like, would we be like barely aware of like what the hell we're doing to start off with, like, as far as like, like we were just hired by this company, and like they want us to do this we know that, like, obviously they'd be like, there's these weird things that exist, like gave us like the basic rundown, or are we like gonna be like coming into this like we know for sure these things are like we've seen like videos of or something of these things previously, or are we just kind of just like, you gotta just learn on the job?
So stylistically, Hunter is very clear that the people that are going in are people that have already had at least a minor contact with the supernatural in order to become aware in the first point.
Yeah.
So with that, that just means that there is mostly just kind of a question of what you guys want it to be stylistically. Do you want to be more slightly aware hunters that have been taken on by this company in order to take care of the more dangerous stuff that goes bump in the night? Do you want to have just barely had like the most like tangential contact with the supernatural, and having found this out, this company basically like takes you on and
Forcibly
basically
drafted you.
says, congratulations, you are now a part of our rapid response teams.
You could have a mix of both, where you have some players who are more experienced if they want their characters to have that sort of backstories, and others who are basically like transferring directly to the team.
Yeah, which is why I did say it's more like up to you guys on what you want rather than what I want to do specifically, because both are entirely valid options, especially given the assumed turnover rate of and quote unquote employee retention.
You don't have to worry about your retirement because you won't live that long.
Yeah.
But okay, that's fair enough. So there's not going to be like a hard set like, okay, you've been in part of this group for a while, or you're like just you just got here because you just happen to have like a run in with like an SCP like tangentially.
Yeah, you could be a complete greenie if you want. You could be someone who had like, moderate contact with all this shit and before, or you could be someone who's like more of like a knowledgeable grizzled veteran, but for some reason got stuck on this gig now.
So that job is going to be filled by Kerr.
Hi.
He's having to train the newbies.
That would actually be fun. Like, have one person be like, "Okay, this is like the veteran, and they're in charge of."
Yeah,
keeping
it's here's your training group. Try not to get all of them killed.
Only 2 of them died last time.
But there was only one.
Oh, we don't talk about that. It's fine. It's fine.
I don't know how, but he died twice.
Hey, at least he died clean.
Yeah, the washing machine SPC made sure of that.
Hey, don't insult Washy the Washer. Trust me, don't insult him. You don't want to do that.
Is my goal here?
But yeah, I'm glad with where this going. How about our 2 muted people? They got opinions on this.
I'm guessing Enja and Wostein.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, I am down because, like, I don't know very much about anything when it comes to World of Darkness, but I am quite intrigued.
Hello?
Hey,
Yes.
Hello.
Ah, there we
Hello.
go.
It does the SPC theming interest.
SCP.
Isn't that what I said? SCP.
No, you keep seeing SPC.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Semantics.
I'm tired. It's late. I've been up for so many hours.
I can't wait for you guys, like in character, to find out that heaven and hell is real, and now you have to deal with demons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Kerr already was telling us all about the demons and stuff.
Oh yeah, but it's gonna be so funny, like in character.
Oh, good.
It's gonna be so much fun, right, Kerr?
I love it.
Fun.
Happy fun times.
Yay! That's always fun.
I don't know. From the short bit of lore that Kerr was giving us on the demons, it sounds like God's a kind of a complete asshole in this world.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you see, the thing is
God's not here anymore.
that God in World of Darkness is and was pretty much entirely Old Testament style, and thus was not very popular. Mm-hmm. He was very much fire and brimstone.
It's fine. It's fine.
Fine.
Fire and brimstone.
Hug a demon. Tell them that that their anger is justified.
They need hugs. That's actually what helps them.
Wait, you're not joking?
No,
Did you?
literally
you not hear-
the reason why they're player characters even is because of the fact that they feel the human's good emotions and memories and feelings.
God is the biggest chode. God is the
like I'm just like you know what? I feel like whenever Kerr was explaining the demons lore, I was just like, I think I like the demons more. I think I like the demons more than anything that's involved with with God and
I
the
mean,
angels.
hey, you guys had the option of choosing a Demon the Fallen game. You had the option.
I know. I'm just saying, like the SCP thing still sounds a little bit more fun than the demon thing.
Yep.
I'm just saying that the demons don't really seem like bad guys. They just seem like they just got a middle finger for no reason, and they.
No, objectively, they are actually evil. It's just that God also happens to be an asshole. Both can be true at the same time.
They're not mutually exclusive concepts.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
literally, the reason
So-
the demons fell in the first place was because they loved humanity too much, and they just did not want them to die horribly.
And God didn't give an answer.
And then they
But
argued with
literally all
God,
of
and
them
then
coming
God
at
went.
me, hey, what do we do?
They argued with God, and then God went, "Wow, you're actually arguing with me. Bye,
Bye bye."
forever."
Hey, allow me to
How dare
control all
you not
three.
respect my authority?
The authority that I didn't lay down. The authority.
Wait, he isn't dead. Shy surprise. Yeah, God really was kind of an asshole. And then he just said, "Yeah, I'm gonna break the world, and then I'm gonna ditch it."
Yay!
Remember that punishment thing? That it turns out I didn't really need to do it because I was leaving anyways. But I was just like, what the hell?
By the way, it's really funny. Funnily enough, in the World of Darkness lore, the Misotheists are the correct ones.
The what? The who?
I don't know what that is.
Misotheism is the belief that and hatred of God, thinking that he's an absolute asshole, and that just because they are God does not mean that they are good.
I can get behind that.
Funnily enough, the Misotheists are the right ones in World of Darkness.
Ooh.
Basically, the whole misotheism thing is basically, I believe God is real and they are not worthy of worship.
I can get on board with that. Yeah.
It shouldn't surprise me that belief, like that kind of thinking, has a name. I just never heard it before.
Yeah. So, for example, in Ascent to Ascend, Tanya's character of Rose would be a Misotheist.
Sounds like the
Definitely
inspector's
believes in the
almost there.
gods. Absolutely hates the
I
gods.
fully expect you to pass with flying colors. Anything less, and I might have to organize a
A
little
wonderful
change
thing.
scheme for you with
So
whoever's mucking up the
perfectly
Panthers.
reasonable. And
We'll kick
easy
him in
to
the shin.
understand.
I'm gonna kick him in the schnoz.
All right. Well, I'm glad we seem to have like basically settled on what we're doing by the end of this.
But yeah, I'd be happy to take the role of experienced person because Lord knows I'm going to have to make my character in that way because otherwise I'm going to start twitching and breaking.
Yeah, I was about to say, look, Kerr, I fully understand what you mean because whenever I play in a setting that I know way too much about, it is literally impossible for me to sandbag my brain and memories into immediately identifying what I'm fighting and what its weaknesses are.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we've got this worked out.
Yep.
All right.
I was,
Theoretically.
I was kind of liking the idea of the Warhammer fantasy game, but we can work with this.
Somebody,
I
could somebody,
do.
could somebody give me a summary of what are we doing? I'm gonna be honest. I only kind of was half paying attention to the conversation because I was having
Jesus.
computer issues. I
Oh
was having,
no.
yeah, I was having computer issues this entire time. I'm sorry.
We should let our DM Telly give you
Not
Okay.
DM, storyteller.
And that's actually the correct
Yeah.
version because it is World of Darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I
Kerr,
will.
I keep
know
making
what
fun
I
of it.
mean.
I understand that, Eisen.
Yeah, yes, Mr.
However,
SPC.
legally, we cannot use that term.
Mm.
It sucks.
Yeah,
And
because
this
that is
is
actually a branded term.
And this is a commercial setting, and I can get into trouble for you using it. So I will correct you.
Fair enough.
that's why it says storyteller underneath the scrolly picture.
Yep. I just
As
keep
bro.
joking because it's not actually system agnostic because it's a World of Darkness term. So I just poke about it.
While I understand Game Master would be the better option, the more anybody can definitely use it.
Is anyone else watching the stream? Sorry.
I am.
Was it horrendously glitching in and out of negative for anyone else there?
No.
Oh, okay,
No.
that's encouraging. It was
Very.
stuck on like 2 or 3 frames and was flitching back between them for about 40 seconds for me.
That's not a good sign.
No.
What I was saying is that even though it is, system agnostic and definitely able to be used, I like storyteller. And
No, I figured why you used it.
Yeah.
I just poke fun. And it's a very easy avenue to poke fun.
Fair.
But yeah, Zim, don't you feel silly thinking I wouldn't know the lore about something?
Yes, I do. I didn't actually mention it. I was just kind of like, okay, guys, before we get too far into this whole SCP thing, maybe we should check with Taldarius. And in the back of my head, I'm like, I'm not sure I'm not sure if he's actually up for something like this or not. And well, yeah.
Hey, look, if you
Silly
want
thing.
faceless organization giving marching orders, I can give you faceless organization giving marching orders.
They
No problem.
somebody earlier in chat mentioned that this dragon hoards lore and AoE.
Are you
That's not fair. I also hoard medieval tactic knowledge.
Nope, just
That's good knowledge to have.
just AoE and lore.
What is AoE? Is that Arrow of
Age of
Hex?
Empires.
It's AOL.
I use AOL.
But
I
love
why?
I used to play Age of Empires for a bit. It was fun.
When I say for a bit, I mean over 30,000 hours.
Thumbs up.
I have been playing the game for almost 2 decades.
Double thumbs up.
That's probably the best response there.
Well, since we seem to have got most of the things figured out, and I unfortunately have to work tomorrow, I think I'm gonna call it early tonight since it.
Nope. Denied.
Good night.
Good night, Jason.
No, sleep well.
Rest
Sleep
well.
well. Well,
Good
actually,
night,
real quick
all.
before you do go. So next week, I think we will do character creation. We'll do our session 0. And from there, we will still need to get icons and stuff. We'll need to come up with a group name, so be thinking of that. And I will get Mary we'll need to get icons made, so we're not going to do a group pick again. I'm liking using the talkie icons. They're much easier on Mary. I don't feel as bad charging so little for full character art. Because she definitely deserves a lot more. But yeah. So keep in mind that that's where things are going to go. We will we'll hopefully start in, I'd say, about 3 weeks. Give Mary some time to get those icons and stuff made. So next week we got session 0. The week after, I would say we do a kind of unofficial pre-campaign tutorial session. If you'd be ready for that by then, Taldarius?
Probably. It'd mostly just be about talking with all the players and getting their, fleshing out their character concepts, all that sort of stuff. Even if we don't do the actual character creation until, next week in the time slot, because I assume you want to stream the character creation process where everyone is making their characters.
Might as well.
Okay. Because, so in that case, for everyone that's around, I do hope that you are going to message me and talk to me about various character ideas that you have. Even if we aren't actually making the character, I could at least help you flesh out your character if you're not as familiar with the setting. And if you are familiar with the setting, feel free to message me about whatever nerd shit you want to talk about with the setting, because I will happily help flesh out your character by just discussing that sort of stuff too.
Noted. Thank you.
So, and I do want to at least have one of those conversations with everyone before next Wednesday. So that way, when we actually get to the character creation part, we can make the characters and we aren't sitting here going, okay, well, what are you thinking about for your character? Instead, it's what am I looking at here that can help me fit my character?
I'll have a 10-page backstory written for next Wednesday.
Okay.
he's actually serious about that, Taldarius.
I give thousands and thousands of words in my backstory when I play in games at times. I didn't doubt. Why would you? What?
Fair enough.
I'm confused. Who did you think you were talking to?
Anyways.
Sleep well. Sleep well, Eisen.
Take care, all.
Beep.
Okay, so
Do you understand what we're doing now?
no.
Do you know what
Okay,
the SCP Foundation is? Let's start there.
Kinda.
Okay. The SCP Foundation is kind of a, it is basically things go bump in the night, and the SCP Foundation are the ones that bump back. Or at least try to.
SCP stands for Secure, Contain, Protect.
Yes. Their goal is to find the monsters, or sometimes not even monsters. Sometimes they're just, random things that are strange. Their main goal is to maintain normalcy.
Okay, I get that.
So the way we're going to do this is there is a group of, technically they are mages, but they're also not. It's complicated. They don't see themselves as mages, basically. But they are known as the Technocracy.
I'm gonna call it the non-mages mages.
Yes. Yeah, Men in Black, but Creative Commons. Kind of like that.
Okay.
But the SCP Foundation, there are plenty of videos on YouTube that you can watch to get an idea about some of the SCP creatures out there. But yeah, basically... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think I might be vaguely familiar with some of them due to my previous watching of creepypastas back in the day, but I'd be mostly new with this guy. But thank you. I understand now.
Okay, so we are going to be playing Hunters. That is the official, this is what we are. However, in the case of the SCP Foundation, we will be known as MTFs, or Mobile Task Forces. We are the kind of military wing of the SCP Foundation, and when there is something that is going wrong, we're the ones that will be called in to fix it. If an SCP is breaching containment, the MTF are the ones called in to recontain it. When there's reports of some SCP wandering around or something weird going on, MTF teams are the ones that go out to investigate. Yeah.
Okay, I see. I get it now. So our playable characters are going to be part of this.
Yes. Our characters will be the MTF teams going around to actually,
I really can't believe just how much
our job will be securing and containing and protecting as best we can.
He's not finished with you yet.
I get it.
He's got a new job for
I get it.
In
Yeah, I
Canada.
understand now.
I get the feeling that you'd best pack a warm coat.
Hmm.
Oh, listen,
we're kind of going to be dealing with a monster of the week kind of situation with this. In general. Most likely.
That's not to say there won't be threads that you can pull on.
Yeah.
That's a real testament to the hard
Sounds
work
interesting.
There will be threads, there will be story and stuff that we can tug on and see and such. But in general, it's going to be, oh god, this monster is breaking out of containment again. Get over there, recontain it. Or we're getting reports of this, there's something weird going on with this house. Go investigate. We've heard from one of our undercover agents in this police department in random backwater city, USA, that somebody encountered something weird and they reported it. Go investigate. Will probably be accompanied by mages. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to do a slightly combined game, thinking about it, especially with how many of us there are. You know, some of us be MTF, some of us be actual technocracy. Maybe some of us could be SCPs ourselves.
Ooh. It is entirely possible, but I do just want to...
And then there's Dr. Bright, and then there's Dr.
Yeah, well, okay, look, we don't talk about Dr. Bright.
Where's Dr. Bright?
None of you are going to be Dr. Bright.
Okay, Dr. Bright is... He was a junior scientist who had a run-in with one of the SCPs while carrying a different SCP, and basically his soul is now in this medallion, and if he puts that medallion on anybody, they become him. He takes over their brain. He can make multiple copies of himself, and he is immortal. And he's bored as fuck.
In his what as freak?
He is bored.
Oh, okay.
There is an entire line of time in which case he basically acted as D-class test personnel just to see if whatever, like, you know, happened would actually, like, affect or hurt him, and the answer was no.
That is unfortunate.
Oh no, he can be killed.
Oh yeah, it just doesn't stick.
Each iteration of him can be killed, but as long as that medallion is safe, which as far as I know it's completely indestructible, they just simply put that medallion on somebody else and he takes over that body.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then so now he basically wants to see, like, hey, what if I smash these two SCP together while I do a sick kickflip grind off the rail?
Fucking like Dr. Bright. My god. What a guy.
I like the actor.
But he is also would be a storyteller's nightmare, therefore no one is going to be Dr. Bright.
There is a very, very long list of things that Dr. Bright is not allowed to do.
Is not allowed to do. Yeah.
Yep.
And considering
it's continually being added to.
Considering the SCP Foundation is a community, it is the entire internet is able to go in and add stuff to it. There are curators, but anybody can add whatever they want. And so that list just keeps growing as somebody's like, what if one day Dr. Bright decided to, I don't know, fly into the sun and try to absorb it?
All right, add that to the list.
Yeah. What if I took this SCP that could absorb anything and dumped it into the ocean?
This is why I described him as going, what if I smash these two SCP together while doing a sick kickflip grind off the rail?
I'd like to add for Raharu here, actually. This is from the SCP facility. they have got human experimentation. They're constantly actually putting different SCPs in rooms with each other and trying to get them to kill each other to see what will happen. They do all sorts of inhumane and insane testing. And there's a list of stuff that Mr. Bright is not allowed to do. From these of all people, there is a list of this is going too far. That under no circumstances let him do this.
Amazing.
I'm going to be right back, but I do want to hear your thoughts about, like, I'm wary of doing a cross system with World of Darkness just because of the concern that, you know, some people are going to be more powerful than others. But at the same time, I'm kind of struggling to see how we can really all pull this off without having to put too much onto you, Taldarius. Because, like, we find, like, when it comes down to finding a new SCP, it is not just an MTF task force that is being sent out. It is a scientist going with them. It's some D-class personnel going with them, though obviously none of us are going to be playing as D-class unless we want to be rolling up a new character every goddamn week.
Unless they're D-class
That'd be
with
more
a
often
twist.
than that. You'd have to show up with multiple sheets to each session.
Oh my god, a D-class Dr. Bright. Oh my god.
I mean,
okay,
fit
but
every
is
second
it
murder.
Lord Bung on YouTube did a series with a D-class that literally came back to life every single time.
I don't
The
remember,
ideal
but-
testing D-class of any size is extreme.
So
He
I
died,
do want
and he
to,
can tell us how.
I want to point this out. So, given that you were going with an SCP style of Hunter, it was already going to be looking at all the various other books and all that and going, what is this, a crossover episode? So, look, there was, like, the moment that you chose to go along with the SCP thing, it already had transitioned into taking a little bit of something from everything. Because it means, you know, 1 week you're going to be fighting vampires, and then werewolves, and then mages, and then it gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. Sometimes it gets better, but mostly it gets worse.
Makes sense.
And the more things we prove we can deal with, the higher the bar is raised.
As well as the fact that the more things you put away, the more things that you'll be responsible for. Because they prefer to send the MTF team that secured initial containment after an escaping one, because they have field experience with it. So you could end up having to deal with the same thing multiple times as it evolves.
Evolves and gets progressively angrier with specifically us for putting it away each time.
Yes. And that is both an entire possibility and also very likely to happen. But, like, I just want to point out already that you already wanted to be involved with the technocracy, which is... I mean, originally they were the BBEG, like, standard evil group of mage, but then they actually, like, evolved into being, like, an actual faction. So you're already involving yourself with the mage book, given that you want to do technocracy stuff. There's entire possibilities that, like, you know, for example, you end up going against some vampires and then you get embraced, and then one of you is now playing a vampire. There's like all of these different possibilities and options and things that could happen that already meant the various books were going to be used. And the thing is that in those various books and settings and systems and all that, there is always weaknesses attached to playing those characters anyway. Which means that, yes, certain people are going to be a lot stronger in certain situations, but you also have to remember that I'm used to playing things like Warhammer systems, in which case people literally are just better than each other. So I don't want to discount the fact that there could be power imbalance at times, but I also just want to point out that all of you are equally likely to die.
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
And so your guys' goal is primarily going to be don't fucking die, and 2, it's put away whatever's going on. Because like, look, I don't expect you guys to, as like, you know, a part of a good decision making process, decide to run off by yourself, throw away all your equipment, go up to a vampire and try and throw hands. I don't expect you guys to do that sort of shit. I expect you guys to go, oh, we're dealing with a single vampire and there's like 5 of us. Gank the bitch. You know what I mean? Like,
I heard at least something about being embraced. What does that mean?
Become a vampire.
Okay. Becoming a vampire.
Ah.
Sorry,
love
I
how-
habitually use terms.
I love how Taldarius seemed to be gearing up for a big explanation on that, and Kerr's just like, being a vampire.
Oh.
Hey there,
Well,
Asher.
my explanation was just going to be
One
being
sec.
embraced is just the term for becoming a vampire.
Asher, how are you?
When I hear the term being embraced, I can't help but think of the vampire literally hugging you.
Also, for the record, I'm technically a sable. Tell Tal and
sable,
Kerr that
Marten.
they are cute.
I like how we're being singled out here. Or why are we being singled out by Ash?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
What's going on?
What's going on?
They're calling us cute.
That.
Yeah, us two specifically. We're being called out. I don't know why Chad is attacking us like this.
Just Asher. I am
Just
not
Asher,
too
all of
specific.
us.
Asher's dealing with some stuff, so you know.
Pat.
Oh, it's all 3 of you there right now? Well, hello, Bjorn and Leaf as well. All piled in the hospital room? How are you doing? Hey again, Merle. Didn't you go to bed? And hey there, Ryusho.
They could be in bed watching the stream.
Alright, I'm glad to hear Asher is slowly getting back to his old self.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Raharu95 tipped $9.
Raharu, thank you so much for that donation. I'm
Welcome.
just confused why it's only... Why, like, not
Why it's only
only...
It's specifically
That's
9.
it. Yeah, specifically 9 is the way I wanted to word it.
I typed 10 and it turned into 9. I don't know how.
Oh.
Okay. That's
Probably-
interesting, Emma.
You probably had the box still selected when you scrolled down. I know I've seen that a few times. But either way, thank you so much for the
that's
donation.
mine.
You're welcome.
Don't worry about tipping the extra $1. It's fine.
No worries.
It's worth it to see because I'm confused.
Yes.
I always ask when it's this weird random number because
23
usually
and a half.
there's some kind of explanation on it. I know Tanya in particular tends to do like random number, random dollar amount, random cent amount, but it actually turns out that she's trying to get it to a particular percentage complete. She almost always fails because she miscalculates, but you know.
The attempt was made.
Yeah.
A kind gesture.
There you go. There's a 10.
Thank you.
The post office just lost it in translation. It just showed up a little bit late.
But I said this in the same letter. How is it now 2?
Magic. Yay. So, is there any questions that you guys want to ask me about things besides all the other questions?
So we're definitely going to be humans in this, right?
Yes. Yeah, until like
I-
other shit happens that may turn you into non-human.
Yeah, I was going to say, technically speaking, furries do exist in the SCP Foundation.
Ooh.
Well, again,
there-
we're not going literal SCP because then it wouldn't be Creative Commons because you'd be making money. But the flavor.
With the flavor of.
Well, like, I'll have to look into the exact details, but I do know that there are, like, we can monetize things in certain ways. I may not be able to accept direct donations, I don't know. That's why I'll need to investigate. But, like, there are dozens, if not hundreds, of channels on YouTube that are all receiving advertising revenue, and the only thing they're doing is talking about the SCP Foundation. So clearly, there's some monetization allowed.
Alright. I just didn't want to get involved with the entire, like, I just didn't want to even get involved with it. To, like, you know, save you the trouble.
Asher, I'm sorry, but I love the idea of somebody stealing a box of live crickets off of a porch, opening it up, and just, in their car, and just suddenly crickets everywhere. No, I am
Merle,
sorry. I am
spec-
sorry. I am sorry that you had it stolen, but still, that is hilarious to think about. Go ahead, Valdez.
Merle. So, I gave them a various disparate list of the various settings, game systems, and all that I am familiar with, and they had chose World of Darkness, so they wanted to get another World of Darkness game going. And specifically, they wanted to go with Hunter, and wanted to do an SCP style thing where they work for an organization, specifically the Technocracy, and basically act to secure the things that go bump in the night in the World of Darkness, you know, setting. So it's not, for the most part, it's not going to be literal one-to-one SCP content, but it will, at the very least, have heavy SCP flavorings.
I'd be all for Asher running a vampire game for us.
By the way, I like how you guys chose the technocracy to work for.
Despite
Oh,
everyone
man.
hating the technocracy.
No, I'm talking about the fact that internally they brainwash their own employees and members in order to ensure that they go with the party line.
Oh no.
SCP Foundation?
I know, I'm just more pointing out the fact that this is, like, you know, willing. You're going along with this. You had the option.
Someone who knows more about the law said technocracy, and I went, yep, sure, sounds good.
To be fair, they have other names that I also really like, where they're also called, like, the 5 Metal Dragons. Which, obviously, I like that name for you know, fairly obvious reasons. Hey! Look, I just want to point out that when I play Vampire, I definitely play Nosferatu, so great taste.
Venture is fun.
My interest was piqued with the changeling beast thing, but I'm always partial to playing, you know, sentient ferals. Hence Nim, the twins. My idea, if we went with Pathfinder, was going to be a noble African wild dog.
The spotty dogs, aren't they?
Yes, the spotty dogs.
Yes, the spotty dogs.
Yep. It was me, Talderius, who said who's the Chad Nosferatu player, and my other buddy, who I do a lot of Vampire the Masquerade stuff with, is a Brujah player. We both absolutely habitually dab on Ventru.
Why? What did the Ventru ever do?
If we have the fuck you, if we have the option of doing nothing or fucking over the Ventru, we're fucking over the Ventru.
I feel like I stepped into a fight that I wasn't aware had started.
What did the Ventru ever do to you? We're good people.
What did the Ventru ever do to the Nosferatu? I fucking wonder.
We just ensure the safety of the vampire kind and ensuring that the kind do not find out about us.
So we can continue our vital work
But Temitsi and
Sabat
are good options.
I thought you said easy and good option in the same sentence.
No, they are good options because they're more interesting than the Ventru. The Ventru are worse literally by their existence.
Fair. No, I was more joking about like what the Samisi are actually like and such.
Well, yeah, I mean both of them are. Ooh.
Samisi are the flesh crafters. They can turn you into a couch if they want to.
Yeah, it's just like the Deldar.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I definitely want to learn Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I've heard it's not great.
I hate to sound jealous, but I'm hearing
Um,
from the staff there
but-
that they prefer working for you over me.
That's just what I've heard. That was not what I wanted to do. I cannot decide what I want to do with Planet Zoo right now. I'm debating if I want to start my franchise or if I want to continue the campaign. I think I'm going to continue the campaign for now, for tonight. But carry on.
Now, you see, the thing that I think is funniest about the Tzmitzi, is that the fact that Dracula was not a Nosferatu, they were actually a Bram Stoker's Dracula, is actually a Tzmitzi.
Yep.
Not a Nosferatu like people keep thinking.
Hmm.
After your sterling work in China, I got a bit of.
I mean, obviously the Tzmitzi are in a fairly fucking bad spot after the Anarch thing, but you know, they're still around. They're still fairly powerful.
Scratch. That said, you will be on your own this time. No help from Nancy, although she wishes you luck. So, I suppose it's actually more of a good news, better news, and then slightly worse news situation. Either way, it's a chance for you to really prove yourself. Now, for this zoo, I'll want to see a good few different habitat and exhibit species, and at
But
least
is
as
there
many
anything else that
guests to look at
we're
them.
going to discuss
I'd
tonight,
also
or
like
is it okay for me
keep
to
your
leave now?
staff nice and happy as much as you can.
Just ask.
And obviously, the same's true of the animals as well.
What was the
and,
question? Sorry.
Let's see. Yeah, you should
I,
try to
I,
turn
I
a
was asking what
good-sized
is
profit
there
to
if there was anything else we
we
were
can
going to
continue
discuss
our
right now.
vital work
Is it okay
elsewhere.
for me to?
There. That should keep you going for a while. I'll check in with you later.
I mean, you're going to
Good
leave
luck.
if you want. I was just going to keep discussing various things about World of Darkness.
Okay, I'll stay for a bit then.
I'll probably
All right.
tuck in myself though. You guys have a good night
Good night.
and have a good discussion. Later.
All right, see you. But yeah, so I really do like the World of Darkness lore, and it's gonna be very funny seeing, like, you know, at least for you guys, it's gonna be very funny when I explain something in a very like genial, banal way, and you guys are like, "Oh, that's cool," and Kerr is just gonna be sitting there sweating bullets the moment he recognizes what I'm describing.
Fuck. What's my lore? I know it. Do I know it in character? Shit, I don't.
The best part is that the answer may actually just be yes.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you know, he's going to be playing the more grizzled veteran.
I plan to take Occult 5. Because otherwise my brain explodes.
Yeah. But
yeah, this
it's just going to be
great.
It's just going to be very funny because Kern knows a lot of things that have banal descriptions and are absolutely fucking horrific to deal with. Like, the moment that I start describing a character and I drop literally a singular sign of demonic possession, he's going to be sitting there sweating bullets for the rest of the description.
Yay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna know, like, the moment you say something, it's gonna be like, oh, fuck. Oh, why? Why?
This is gonna be me in the background. You asked for this. You wanted this setting. You wanted this game proposal. Suffer. Oh man.
I'm sure I can build something fun for us. I mean, it's Hunter. It'll be fine.
So,
Yeah,
are...
I'm sure you'll. Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No.
Darius, go ahead.
No, I refuse. You cannot make me.
Go ahead.
Acknowledged.
No, you go ahead.
Disregard you.
Joke.
What I was going to say, are we going with a mix system then?
Yeah.
Okay.
But for the most part, you're all pretty much just going to be straight up, like, you know, making your character straight out of the Hunter book, unless you really have something that you want to pitch to me.
Probably just be going for a Hunter book myself because I wouldn't even know where to start.
I want to play as SCP-999.
No.
Why?
Do you think I'm dumb? I am not going to let you be a absolutely look. I get that it's cute. I get that it's harmless. You are not playing SCP-999.
Why?
No, you are not going to be a gelatinous orange mass that goes around hugging everything.
And what is wrong with that?
That cannot be your character.
It
Why?
can't speak.
I can burble.
Well, yeah, we know you can burble. You do that daily. There's no real words attached to it. There's no real role play. You're just a blob. Well,
There is plenty of roleplay.
you're a gelatinous cube, effectively. A friendly one, but you're a gelatinous blob.
That gives hugs.
That does not blend into society as well.
But
I mean,
hugs.
we're a secretive organization. I mean, not blending
But
in
it's
is
also,
fine.
I mean, blending in from a distance still matters. Like, people could pass off people in dark clothing with guns. They could go, oh, it's maybe a SWAT thing. Let's not go over there. If people see a giant blob moving, oh shit! If people see a giant blob moving
It's
around,
not giant,
No, it's
enveloping
tiny.
people in hugs.
but hugs.
Oh, it's the
No,
tiny blob.
SCP-999 is pretty tiny. Yeah, it's the
Oh,
tiny
it's the
blob.
tiny blob. I'm thinking of the big blob.
No, it's the tiny blob that could even make 682 laugh and have a fun time. You're not playing 999.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
care.
that was the one. Yes, the only one you didn't try to destroy.
No, he tried to
Still.
destroy it. It's just that he failed because it went squish, and then it proceeded to play with him.
Yeah.
Because it is a gelatinous blob.
I still fail to see the problem with playing it.
Well, ain't that damn interesting, because I do.
Some people's kids, I tell you all.
His kids?
Darius's parents' kids.
Oh. Oh.
Funnily enough, as impossible as you may think that this is, my parents are even more argumentative than me.
Well, yeah, you must have got it from somewhere. Owl. Whoa, you make me happy.
Woe is a delight.
Is indeed.
Grand to hear.
Now let's sacrifice him to Cthulhu.
No. I think Cthulhu could benefit from a small orange blob that makes things happy.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not allowed to play that small orange blob. Because Darius is a stick in the mud.
Yeah, you'll see how much of a stick in the mud I am when I tell Kerr that he's allowed to play a Ravener.
What is a Ravener?
I mean, I wasn't going to ask for such a thing.
No, but I'm just saying, like, you know.
Sleep well, Merle.
I was more making a joke because I know Kerr knows what a Ravener is.
Sleep well, Merle.
All right, Mel.
Good night.
Oh, man. Neo, no. I will shoo you away with a broom.
What's Neo doing?
Neo, you left this group. You don't know.
What happened?
Oh,
Neo's wanting to play God.
But I'm right here.
Not anymore, bitch. Now Darius is
Today is
God.
now my day. Now I own Sunday and Wednesday. At least
But he-
partially own.
He basically fused with God. But I'm right here!
I have timeshares. I have timeshares now.
I enjoy the giggles.
The giggles are good.
I'm having a good. I do have a good time when most of the time that I'm in the session with you guys.
Only most of the time?
There's some rough patches.
Well, sometimes we remember you're here.
Yeah. I can't say things are all sunshine and neighbors every single time.
You forget that I'm here?
Oh. Hugs Sim.
I was about to say, like, Zim's going fishing and one of them keeps getting caught and the other one throws a boot at him.
I'm just chuckling off to the side.
But yeah, World of Darkness is a very, very fun setting to do things in. Mostly because the moment anything else from World of Darkness gets involved with another faction, it immediately turns into a complete clusterfuck.
I'm vaguely familiar with at least the character sheets for World of Darkness because we did a. It didn't last very long before it switched to 5e. We did a World of Dark fantasy game using the setting.
So,
And then the
let me
DM just decided that it was too complicated for our very noobish group and went, you know what, let's have an encounter. If you survive it, we'll switch to 5e. But keep the cursed weapons and everything.
I can help
Cursed
you
Zodiac magic.
guys. Don't
Yeah.
worry. I literally this is
I mean, I just want to point out really quick that when it comes to World of Darkness, vampires versus humans, vampires are stronger, faster, more agile, and could kill a human with its bare hands instantaneously. And they are considered to be normally near the bottom of the near the bottom rung on the power list for the World of Darkness setting.
Oh.
Yay. Goal. Survive.
So
the priority list:
I just
survive, secondary, maybe complete mission.
Yeah, I was about to say, kidding. File corrupt. Priority. Complete mission. Survival is optional.
Survival is
yeah.
not an option.
Kobiak, yes, it is in fact both. And the fun thing is that based on this game's premise, that's going to be the main thing that's going on. This game is literally just going to be multiple different factions interacting with each other constantly. Nothing will go wrong.
There's no wrong, only forward. And occasionally backwards, sometimes sideways. Careful not to get pinched between the gears. Mind your head. And follow instructions and hope they're correct. Have fun.
Wind.
Just going to say, I am loving how this game apparently cannot build walls alongside the slopes. And so building this barrier, I am literally building it into the ground, apparently.
That'll work. It's a wall.
Yeah.
They'll
No, I
respect
mean,
the boundary of the wall.
complete. Look at the stream. Look where the ground is. Look where that highlighted wall is.
My stream's
Yeah.
frozen.
That's not. That's just yours.
Oh, I know it's just mine. That's why I said my stream's frozen, not your stream's frozen. Fitsovs, I know that it's my shit internet. That's why I worded it the way I did. Yeah, what I meant is they'll respect they'll respect the invisible boundary. Surely.
Surely, yeah.
just needs to be above ground for your own aesthetic tastes and sensibilities.
Actually, no, it does actually need to be. Oh, I see
No,
how
no,
this
I'm sure you're
works.
just overthinking things.
Okay, so I have to adjust the height and then build each section one at a time. Got it. Because that makes sense.
Of course.
Woe is a horse, of course.
It's not
Oh
at
wait,
the
no,
moment.
he's a mouse.
He was a blob when we were talking about blobs. That's why I suddenly started giggling out of nowhere because I checked his message. He pointed out that he'd turned into a blob.
To be fair, I've just been cycling periodically this whole time.
Hey there,
Yeah.
Yeah, basically
Endo.
every single time that I look down.
Many good arts, sure. Oh.
And hey again,
Yeah, basically every
Lars.
time
What's
I
up?
look down, woe is different.
Lazang.
And yes, Woe likes to change a lot. So, Kerr, what are you thinking of playing then?
Hunter,
Ah,
World of Darkness.
Remember, he's gonna be your veteran hunter. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
I
I'm
wasn't
going to be
sure.
the leader of the team.
Wasn't sure if you were sticking with that, with us being able to, you know, mix and match. Hence, I was asking.
No, you're fine. I mean,
You mean what?
I'm sure it is tempting.
Lars, I'm playing some Planet Zoo while we're discussing the future of the Wednesday campaign. /group. Though the discussion's kind of died down now.
A lot of the people went to sleep. Oh.
Did we lose somebody?
Am I still here?
No.
Hello.
Discord tried to expire. It failed.
I think we lost Taldarius, though.
Yes, we did lose Taldarius.
Whoops.
Wostein apparently absorbed Taldarius.
Extra floofy now.
I keep telling people to avoid the floof, but they don't listen. And then they wonder why they disappear.
But floof is good. Floof is floofy.
I'm sure they'll be back soon enough. Yeah.
And right now, I'm just, you know, building a zoo. We'll put Kerr in here soon.
Ooh, Pokemon.
I was expecting Kerr to have a comment to that, but
never mind. I've
surprised.
got that
fine.
one in my collection.
you're fine. You're fine. I'm totally just not planning things out for next Wednesday.
I have some vague ideas bouncing around in my head for what.
Don't worry, babies. I'll take good care of my babies. I won't let any of you die.
I offer you no guarantees. Especially because I don't even know if I will continue. So there is a small inevitability potential.
Yeah, like 4.
Oh, hello, Digi.
Hello.
Digi, Enja, which one? Either, both.
Hi,
Call
Digi.
me by whatever. I respond to many names.
Digi.
Welcome back, Digi. Digi / Enja / Dusty / Sully / what was it?
He of the curly horns.
No, the I one.
He's got.
The lizard man you were
Aw.
for a little, or dragonborn, whatever.
Lizard folk infel.
Infel. I can never remember that one for some reason.
Where are the curl horns?
Yes, they do curl. But
Yeah,
they can
curl
straighten out
horn.
too.
Ooh.
They what?
They can straighten out too.
Okay, Lars.
Wow.
Okay, checking Discord messages.
So Neon is all the way out then.
Yes, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. I think he thought differently.
I
Why?
haven't seen or heard from him since the last session we were.
Right. Well, apparently he sent me a message about 9 minutes ago saying that you walked away from the group. I did not, and now he seems depressed.
What? Who?
Neon.
Neo. Loot.
Oh.
Asher Digi does indeed have cool horns.
Thank you. I will now respond to dude with cool horn. Will do. Oh, right. I should change my react. Where was the link to do that again?
That's fine.
If you wish.
I shall keep my.
It's not that big of a deal.
react.
It's just better to keep things straight.
I don't have another react, so.
Well, it's mostly because of it being a storyteller one. I don't mind you guys
see
using
that.
like Corridan and Element and stuff. It's just the fact that his has the storyteller flag on it.
Ah. Quish.
Quish.
Oh. I swear he's lowered the percentage for it, Give Gab.
I don't have the ability to lower or change the percentage. At least not that I'm aware of.
Who wouldn't?
Actually, I suppose I might be able to copy and paste the others to kind of make an artificial lowering of percentage. I don't know if I actually can, though, but either way, I have not.
I'll be right back.
Alright. Send a whisper.
Send a whisper of what?
Asher asked me to send him a whisper.
Oh.
Okay.
If it's about what's going on, I did let the group know down in our private channel, Asher. Or Bjorn or Leaf, whoever's typing.
Ah, this user has turned on block whispers from strangers. Okay.
Why will you not increase height on that side? Oh, so you'll decrease height on that side, but not increase it. Really, game?
Probably
Fine.
cook things on these horns. I've never checked my heat tolerance. Okay. Thank you for telling us we're awesome, but not to get arrogant.
I think I'm gonna head out now. But thanks for the chat about the future game, guys. See you later.
Bye
Bye.
You.
Bye forever. Ow!
Bah. Ha.
It's not gonna be forever, Zim. You're howling about. It was only a beach ball. Your schnoz is fine.
I'll be the judge of whether I am fine or not, thank you very much.
Yeah.
Joke.
You're fine enough to complain loudly, so nothing is broken. Ish. No, hang on, that's
Whoop,
not how
there
that
he
works.
goes. There he goes.
Ow.
Whee!
Oh, golly.
He's still so limber. He's fine.
That's because you broke
Can't-
literally
can't-
everything.
God. I didn't break anything. I haven't done anything today. I got some
glorious.
pie in your hair, and that's it.
All right. Big, giant glass wall going all the way up here.
The Willy Wonka approach.
Well, I'm putting wolves in there, so sort of important to make sure they can't, get at others, at people. I don't know how high they
You can
can
keep them
jump.
in there with normal. With a double layered normal fence.
A doo.
I've seen wolves. They're very pretty.
Okay, where is the
Well, the guests
Zoopedia?
aren't so much a problem like before. There's always more of them, and if something happens, you know even more will flock to see it, so it's fine. Easily replaceable. It's the other residents that are more hard to come by.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wostein_oil has turned _Zim into a lichen rock. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Lichen rock.
That pooch needs help.
Alright.
Pooch.
Lichen rock. Lichen rock.
Somewhere.
Lichen
Yay.
rock. Like and subscribe.
New one. That's a new one.
Did encourage me to be quite naughty.
Lichen rock.
Hold on.
Lichen rock.
You have a good night.
Lichen
Who's
rock?
good?
Let's see.
Rock,
Asher,
rock.
I believe, is wishing a good night.
Ah. Good night, Asher and company.
Sleep well.
Night.
Lichen rock.
I think too many of my points have gone towards abusing Zim. Let's have a video as well.
The berserk of the animal world. Thunderstorm of the tigers.
I've only done it once.
No.
The berserk of the animal world. Thunderstorm of the tigers.
Good night, Asher. Also, Kerr, are you looking at the stream?
Thunderstorm of the tigers killing its prey. The berserk of the animal
Kerr?
world.
Yes?
Thunderstorm of the tigers
You,
killing its
you
prey.
should look at the stream real quick.
Berserk of the animal world.
I am. You are cute.
Thunderstorm of the
I
tigers
wanted to show
killing
you a
its
thing.
prey.
Yes, it is cute.
Oh no, that the fact that it
Stand
exists
by.
isn't what I want to show you. Are you
What do
ready?
you want to show
Stand
me?
by.
Don't you
Get the
want to
flamer.
hang out more, Kerr?
That's adorable.
You want to hang out more? Maybe.
What?
That's adorable.
It looks sad, and he laughs.
I was about to say, hilariously, you're probably painting yourself as such a grand target here.
That's
You
adorable.
made yourself extra big so we can hit you easier.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, that's
Fun
peculiar.
timing. Appreciate more of the model.
But yeah, Kerr, I can also do this. Hi.
Oh.
Pause.
And I can raise an ear to listen. You see? You see? Ow.
Kirk.
Really?
That's cute. That is
Really?
cute.
I'm trying
You
to
are
show my
Pokemon
boyfriend
right
some
now.
stuff here.
Denied.
And then I can stick out my tongue. Leak. Leak. I definitely need to get a lot of these little things onto some of my avatars. They are fantastic. Mlum.
Mm,
The avatar may not have been very good when I first introduced it, but all the little bells and whistles are so much fun. Also, why is the game so quiet? I hate it when games are quiet. All right, Lars, sleep well. Thanks for coming
night,
by.
Lars. Sleep well, mate.
Rest well.
Oh, there is music going. It's just super freaking quiet.
You really have to listen for it.
Yeah.
I thought we turned it down so that we could have our own music.
I thought we did it down because it was having the ghostly delayed sound earlier.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
I guess it was turned down.
I've had the stream muted this entire time, so I haven't been able to tell.
Oh, I can bump it up to 150. It was at 100 originally. Okay. Well, hopefully these walls are tall enough for our timber wolves. I have no idea. I guess we'll find out when a kid gets eaten.
Oh no, you'll just be able to see them pole vaulting, and then you'll be able to put that up as advertisements after an accident happens.
Yeah.
Oh, is that how we do it? Okay. That makes sense. Why can I not sculpt this little blob hill away? Ugh.
Control embankment.
Wait, it has no vets? Why don't I have any vets yet?
Because you need to hire some.
I have literally I only have one caretaker and that's it. Okay, let's hire a vet.
Insufficient funds.
I have the funds. I also need a keeper. Oh wait, I've got Kerr. He's already a keeper.
Oh.
He doesn't work for free. He asks for double rates.
Yes, the family price more.
Ad after one breaks out. One moment, I gotta do this right.
Come on down to the zoo today where you can get an extra close look at these animals.
Someone bored and rich enough will do it.
Just increase these ticket prices to $10,000.
And
Oh,
make
wait,
them sign a
wait.
waiver.
Make it a TikTok challenge, and you'll get at least 100 people.
Oh yeah, make it go viral.
And the internet will be a little bit clearer.
I know, right?
I said it, but I hate the fact that I said it so seriously.
I more hate the fact that it's legitimate.
Yeah, that too.
Also, I find it funny how this game operates off of us getting donations, and yet I don't know a single zoo that works that way. And or by that I mean people just donate. People come in and donate right there in the zoo. I don't know anybody that any zoo that operates that way. They all have tickets. You buy the ticket, then you can go in.
Acquire ticket, and then get everything they can from you at the merchandise shop.
I'm gonna be heading off to bed, everyone.
But Kerr?
Yes.
You're looking at the stream, right?
Yes. I am.
You're leaving me?
Yes, I'm gonna go lay down.
You don't want to hang out more?
I'm going to go lay down. I am tired.
Look at these eyes. Look at
Those
this
are very
face.
cute. Those are very cute.
You want a healthy cur, though, don't you?
He could switch to my sleep schedule.
It's not a healthy
Ah,
cur.
yeah. The standard love trappings. Change for me, not the other way.
Okay, fine.
Good night,
You
everyone.
can sleep,
Good night,
but I give
cur.
you lick. Yeah.
Yay.
Good night, Kara.
Good night.
I know I like poor. Strange people have sleep schedules. I don't understand them. Sleep when you are tired, when you literally pass out from being awake too long. Oh, we've gained. Hang on, what?
Hey,
Fire. Oh,
Tim,
What?
which version of World of Darkness are we going to be playing again?
Fantastic
Hunters?
question. Well, World of Darkness has multiple different versions.
That is exactly why I was asking. I was asking Reddit to help me out in this regard. He's asking the same question.
Oh yeah, I forgot he exists.
Hey,
To be fair, he kind of joined and then never did much. Anyways, I don't honestly know what version we're going to be going with, and there will be multiple different things. That would be a question best asked to Taldarius.
okay. I'll talk to Darius about it then. Thank you.
there is shall be our DM, so all questions are best angled.
Not
towards him.
DM.
Storyteller. Fucking story person. Words come out, we do things.
I know.
Story.
But I have to remind
I'm going to
you
call it
guys.
everything. I'm going to call it absolutely everything but DM and storyteller now.
As long as you're not calling them a story or a DM.
As long as you're not telling me storyteller, you said first.
As long as it's
Okay.
not a DM.
Okay.
Learning curves.
Okay, hope you guys have a lovely night.
You too. Sleep well.
Ow.
See you in 5 minutes.
No.
Yes.
Wait. Did he just agree to that?
Yeah, he said yes.
Is he still here?
They just left.
He said yes, and then there was silence for a good long moment, and then they left.
Oh, I cannot add multiple habitat gates. Okay, that's what's going on here. I guess we should have some ATMs available for them to, pull out money to put into the donation boxes.
We give it up to take it back in, except under new ownership.
You need a lone wolf for.
Yeah, evolution. I will admit, I actually thought that they had said they will answer in DMs rather than they will be such. So I was just sitting here briefly like, oh, neat. Oh, wait. Oh, right. Shoot.
Oh. I can have a full-fledged freaking restaurant?
Yeah. Evan Eatery. So all your visitors will be nice, fat, and slow, and tasty for when the wolves escape.
Why is this restaurant outside, though? Like,
I
literally.
just said.
No, I mean it, like, look at it. The actual kitchen is outside. The guests go inside, and the staff stay outside for some reason.
Yeah. Yes. They're spreading the smell of cooking food, and now all of the food and the guests are now trapped in a box.
Hey.
Perfect. The wolves will be very happy. And you put them next to the wolf pen as well.
I haven't placed it down yet.
You're thinking about it. You're trying. You're actively trying to.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Look, a distraction.
I don't know. My stream's not caught up to that bit yet.
There's no distraction.
I'll mute myself and try and clip that. Might be too long for a clip.
Wait, what are you clipping?
Nothing.
Glorious things, promise. Yeah.
Oh, the restaurant just goes into a black area back here.
Yeah, we just need a void.
Apparently, we're supposed to just pretend that it has, seating and stuff back there.
The small shame that they don't just have a stairway that goes down and goes dark.
Yeah, that would make more sense. Oh, what are the Appeal of nature and construction items around this facility. Oh,
Sadness,
yeah,
I
those
missed
are
it.
gonna be
I'm gonna have to go back
terrible.
into the VOD if I want it.
Let's move these over here. That tree's good there. Let's move this one up here. I guess I can make some of this wood.
It is a hideous little boot rectangle, isn't it?
That's... I will say one complaint I have about this, the one complaint I have about this game is that all of the facilities are just boxes.
Is it is it a game that's being updated?
No. The intention here is they give you hundreds of little items that you can then build whatever theme you want around it. Which is all well and good for people that want to put that much effort into it. I am A-okay with that. However, I don't want to do that.
You want some prefabs.
Exactly, I want some prefabs. I want to be able to plop down what I need and then just move on to the next thing. Like, I can even make custom signs in this. Alright, anybody want to name our restaurant?
Wolf's Buffet.
Oh, I need to move this. And there's another plant under here that I'm trying to click on. Oh, I had it for a moment. There we go. Flop. This can come over here. But yeah, you are meant to actually build whatever you want over it. Oh, no. Wait. What is the purpose of the back area? I thought there were tables in this thing. Apparently there are no tables.
So are they actually requiring you to furnish it?
I guess so. What?
Can you even see in there?
And oh my god.
Oh, that's so narrow.
Oh no.
I'm pretty sure that says Zim.
What's a Zim?
There's writing on the side of this. Here we go. Zoha Bistro Misho. Definitely not English.
Zinni.
But it does say Zim in there.
No, I see Zinni at the end of it.
But at the start of it.
Zona.
That clearly says Z-I-M.
Zone. No, there's an O. Z-O-N-E.
The start of the fourth line.
Oh, the fourth line.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Zim.
They put that much
I just thought you were
detail.
genuinely misreading Zone.
No.
Because you said the start, so I went to the start of the paragraph. Oh, this looks like it might be a corridor, honestly.
Yeah. I assumed that, you know, the table, like that black space there. Oh, I can't even place the tables in here. They have to be placed
it's
outside.
a corridor.
But this side is blocked off.
This feels
just-
like it is meant to be part of a bigger complex,
It probably is.
Oh.
which is daft. Because that's blocked off in a way that it wouldn't even link to the other bit. What was your O for?
Chuckling is that does actually make some sense. Some part of a multi-section structure you can just link together.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, now we've got some sort of Hell's Kitchen challenge of here's an open air kitchen. Some random fucking tables in the middle of a field.
I'm working
Next
on
to a
it,
wolf
okay?
enclosure. A tiger rock.
What?
A tiger. Taiga. Tiger.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Tiger Too Wild.
No.
Lovely individual.
Lovely individual. Some wonderful clips of him now on the ZGF YouTube.
And TikTok. Don't forget about the TikTok.
Oh, I don't have TikTok, so I ignore it.
Shall I give this a cursed name?
I don't just ignore your TikTok, Sim. I ignore all TikTok.
Same.
It's too complicated. Too many things.
Shall I give the restaurant a cursed name? Grey Culinary?
You have the ability.
I am resisting the urge.
It took me a second there.
There.
I'm not in the Guild Tales mindset, so that was shunted to one side of my brain.
I'm living with
allowed?
it. Apparently.
Nope. I'm changing. Here we go. You're spared, Grey Culinary.
I like that
Why does
light, but I
that-
think I have an Instagram, but not a TikTok.
Roasting_oil
That's
wants the
exactly my
restaurant to be
approach to
named
Hold
social
on,
media.
hold on. I missed that. What?
I requested Cave Culinary.
Cave
It
Culinary.
has been spared. It has been spared, Grey Culinary.
I love how there's just a boulder in the middle of the kitchen. I'm liking this game for its absurdity so far. It's quite entertaining.
Oh, I'm sure you are.
Oh yeah, I'm not the one stuck with the OCD of having to try and manage this bullshit.
Wow.
I don't have
Those
the
are some
fuss.
shots fired there.
Accurate though.
You're right, it is accurate.
No, because I know full well if I was playing this game, it would drive me up the fucking wall. But because it's not my project, it's literally not my problem, so I don't care. It's fine. I'm able to do that. I'm not staring over someone else's shoulder going, it should be done this way. And I can appreciate the Schadenfreude.
Do I have to build paths?
Probably. If you have to customize a building to the extent of like assembling the roof to be nice shape, you probably have to build your own paths as well. Yeah.
Well,
You
no, I'm
got
wondering
this.
if I need to build the tables on a path or not. I don't know.
Ah, I see. Well, good luck.
You are so helpful.
Yeah. I'm supposed to be helpful, aren't I? I shall be helpful in my own certain brand.
Your own British brand.
Oh, this isn't even British brand. This is just pure Rob.
Oh God! Okay, well, I guess we're going with that. Oh, crap. Facilities.
Hey,
Not restaurant table. I don't need that.
Ooh, I'm nearly at the next achievement.
How do I select group? Enter group edit mode. There we go. Why can I not place this? Ugh. I wanted to place it on the grid to be lined up with the other one, but that's apparently a big no.
Denied. Your buildings cannot be built together. You're allowed to customize everything but that.
Should I be an absolute monster to anybody coming in with babies? Or wheelchairs?
Oh, no. Does the game force it?
No. I'm just asking if I should, because I can make the path out of tree bark.
Yeah. Do it. Make them suffer for no reason.
So evil. Then again, we can barely provide cables for our people. So.
Oh, the event of a breakout, an easy thing to do. Push over a wheelchair and then run.
Oh gosh,
No.
no.
Can't even finish the sentence.
You are awful, Rob.
Not that bad. It wouldn't have come up if I didn't have you two to bounce off of.
You are a terrible person.
I don't have to outrun the wolf, I just have to outrun you.
That's assuming I don't lock down the park. Wouldn't want them to get out.
Yes, but wolves also struggling climbing trees. So do people with wheels, for that matter.
I don't know. I've seen some people with some impressive arm strength. Just gonna tell you that.
I don't know if these paths are even connected. I cannot tell what is going on right now.
Moving on.
When there is that 1 inch of not path, and somehow the parkours don't say, I'm gonna step over this. Who's watching?
Okay, we're going with path that I can actually see what the hell's going on. Tree bark path it is.
Understandable.
They want a natural path? Fine. I will give them a natural frickin' path.
Oh no. My Pawsy being even more evil. Sand paths.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
Digi. Oh, Digi left. When the hell did Digi leave?
Oh, a fair while ago. A little bit after Element left, I believe.
Oh. Why'd you
To be
drive
fair, I
him
don't
off?
think
Why'd you drive him off, Rob? Why is Rob ignoring me?
I know. I do not have an answer on this one. Good luck.
I was making a clip.
Oh,
But he muted
no.
himself because he has an open mic.
There.
It got paused though, and I can't unpause it, so I might have messed up the ending of it a little bit.
I think I've got this as good as I can get it.
Whoa, thoughts? And no, I did not. I did not drive Digi off. Digi left long before I was going evil.
X.
X. What
X.
X? Eggs.
No, X. To doubt.
X. Oh. You didn't sit through all the things that all the fun videos that Digi was streaming a couple of months ago. I think his scope is
on the side of the
broad and forgiving enough
Alt-Pool
to accept
234 has activated the tail cam.
at least the concept of what I just did to be funny.
The tail cam on this model is not very good, Alt Pal. But there you go. I definitely need to reduce the cost or the time on these. Yeah, it doesn't
wasn't
line up
intent-
very well.
Here is Zim's entire bum.
If you want beans, I can give you beans instead. There. Beans I can do. There you go, you get beans.
Beans. I shall ask Digi myself and ask if I drove him off. Don't have to scroll very far. There he is.
Oh, not you've been chatting with them for quite a bit.
There we go. I sent that off in the hope that one, I did not, and two, he was not listening to stream.
Oh, I don't think you drove him off.
Oh, there we go. No, I did not drive him off. You said I did.
I was ribbing with you.
Yeah.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Altpool 234 has turned _Zim into a rock ruff. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Look at the adorable beans.
Rockruff.
Absolutely precious.
Rockruff.
Yes. This is
Rockruff.
coming together.
Rockruff. 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 Ruff.
Clearly. Oh.
Ruff.
Rockruff. Yes. I suppose I can acknowledge that. The Rockruff is cute.
Rockruff.
You cannot deny that one. The Rockruff is cute.
Rockruff.
Precious. Yes. Yes, Chrysos. Barky doggo. All barks, no bite too. So cute.
Rockruff.
Oh, oh, I don't think we'll quite go there. I don't think we'll get there, I'm sure, probably.
Rock.
Well, welcome back.
Hi, Jaffer. At least you don't make my life miserable, right? You loves me, right, Jaffer?
Who said anything about hating you?
You just did.
I didn't.
Ow!
I did not. So someone clip where I ever said that anything about hating Zim.
Right
Prove
now,
it.
literally.
Denying it, yeah.
1 edit later.
You're still saying something about it.
Okay, that's someone clip and prove where I implied that I actually did that thing, that sentiment towards him. There we go. And if someone actually attempts that, I have a hammer.
Oh, that's great.
Just letting that out there. There we go. I see narrowing the entrance to make it more of a choke point for when the wolves escape. It's easier for them to pen the people in.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes, bushes. No. Bushes.
Well, it depends
Just
what kinds of
trying my-
bushes they are. If they're hawthorn bushes, then yeah, no, people are fucked.
I'm just doing my best to work
Those
with
things
what
go-
I've
those
got to
things
work with.
Stab you. Those things don't leave for decades.
Do my best here.
I don't think I have ever stated that I hate you.
Click.
Yeah, that was fun. It starts off with I don't. Wait. Nice loophole. Yes. Touché. Now, where is my hammer?
Don't you misuse your power.
I'm not misusing my hammer. I'm just furiously typing in the background.
Angry British noises.
Are you not in the chat? Because I can't remember how to spell your fucking name. I'll just write. Yes. I should just write woe. Yeah. Because I do not know another woe.
It is good to know that you have no woes.
And Zim, I never said I would actually. I never said I would abuse my powers. But what on earth gave you that implication? Oh my god, Jeff, those emotes.
Oh god, that why? Bad Jaffer. I have told you those are banned.
Yeah, but he's a mod, so he's allowed to bend the rules.
No!
Oh, no, that wouldn't quite apply. This is playing with fire.
This is why. Forever ago, Toshime posted a meme about how the streamer and the the streamer and the chat are just having a grand old time, and the mods meanwhile are sitting in the passenger seat grumbling and trying to maintain order. And this was a meme that Toshime posted, and I'm like, this is wrong. You see, it's actually the mods that are having a grand old time with chat while making my life a nightmare.
I quite like the meme of I have brought order to my chat, and the streamer's going, your chat? What? Yes. Perfect. Perfectly safe.
God damn it. I just can't win.
Yeah, that's actually a really good. Yeah, actually thinking about it. The figurehead.
And occasionally the chat upgrades you to... God damn it.
Witness me.
At least I can rely on Chrisoffs. You won't betray me, right, Chrisoffs?
You got a
You
level
sure?
out of them.
Exactly, old pal. I am trying so hard to get this all set up. But I just don't know if I need to have the freaking tables on the path or not.
Oh, set him on the path and see if it dies. If the restaurant survives, it worked. If not, well, time to build it anew.
Should do fine. It's the only restaurant in the entire goddamn park.
Well, you think that, but we shall see.
I think that, but it's Zim.
Oh.
What does that have to do with anything?
Oh. Zim has the power of Nim. There is no issue here.
Thank you, Wostein.
Plus, it's not like they hired me as a chef. Nah, I can follow instructions. It's my friends I can't. I just lack the wherewithal to turn it down whenever I recognize it's wrong.
You've added a H on there. Like for Nim.
We're talking about my old Wednesday character. Or they are. I'm kind of just here trying to build a fucking path with this weird...
You got this, Sim.
Yeah, you got
wanna
this.
Build a
Where'd the
freaking...
fence go?
I destroyed it.
Oh, so you are going with my idea of feeding the guests to the wolves.
No, because the wolves aren't in there yet. The wolves are still in quarantine.
What are you trying to do?
I just want to make a nice little plaza for all of the fucking tables to go in.
You can put bushes along it. It's fine.
Oh, yes.
The tree went sideways.
Pal's remarks. Don't know why you're bothering with tables. Animals eat off the ground.
It would be just that if he sets out all the tables and gets it all perfect, and then they ignore it and eat on the floor. Or stand around the tables eating instead because it's not connected to the restaurant building.
Poor Zim. for Zim.
There. Nice little planter box. Oh.
Listen, good to see you taking the British advice.
Yeah, that's all it is. There's a path under there, trust me.
You got this.
No, there is not a single booth in there, no.
No, because you couldn't actually place it in there because it's a corridor and not a room.
I tried.
There was an attempt.
Attempts were made.
At least you can put the fence at ground level now.
Oh, I figured out how to do that a bit ago.
Oh.
That was the least of my concerns and struggles and horrors.
You're fine. Stop being so melodramatic.
The British are coming!
Yeah, it looks like you need some of our planning skills.
Why is it bumpy? I don't care. I'm working with it.
Because an American built it.
Really? Those are some shots fired there.
I mean, it is our fault for using feet and inches.
For using what?
It is our fault for using feet and inches.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not sure where you're going with that pun. Ro. We use all of the measurements in the UK.
I think he was referring to us Americans.
Feet and inches are annoying to work with.
Yes.
Even more so to plan with.
Yes.
And then you get to watch as the contractors put it together wrong because they have a different interpretation of it.
Yeah. Well, in England we measure, was it people by stone, fruit by the pound, sometimes by the kilogram, flour and grain certainly by the kilogram. We use miles, we also use kilometers. And yeah, we measure people by feet, and we also use the meter. So
Yep,
we use
you've
everything
got-
over here.
Yep, you've got 2 feet. Congratulations.
Nah. You see, the real cause of that.
Grains doesn't sound. Grains, I don't know. Drams sounds familiar.
Now you see, the real cause of that bump on the soil.
Oh,
An
right.
architect got a hold of your plans.
We should move up to streaming room.
That is entirely fair.
Where is Rygon?
Rygon's probably resting.
I would
Probably.
He has to have some time from you.
Yes,
I mean,
Kobiak, it would be easier to just put food bowls on the ground, but that does not count for the game.
So many fucking tables.
This is my design. Decorate areas complete.
Oh. Why is that unmuted? Okay.
I suddenly looked in like I didn't hear him join.
I was about to say, was that right?
That was one of his
for the-
recordings that decided to start autoplaying on Twitch.
You asked where he was, and his recording was like, "It's my turn, my time."
All right, let's find something for this exhibit.
You've been fooled.
Exhibit?
Yes, I can set up little tanks for things.
Oh, I thought those were toilets. Okay.
Oh my god!
It's two cubicles next to a restaurant.
No, those are exhibits for small animals like spiders and axolotls and the like. God!
There should be more clear.
Oh, heck yeah, Spider Cafe. Speaking
See,
of,
Lightpour's on the same page as me.
Well, they were not restrooms. Ah, hey, cool. I can adopt
would
a
have made
male
more
and
sense.
female of these turtles.
Wired.
Did I grab the male or female first? I think I grabbed the female. I hope I grabbed the female. Oh, right. I need power over here. Ah, god damn it. Now I have to hide a transformer in here too?
One thing after another.
I'm just looking forward to seeing the guests trying to navigate those tables.
Oh, I know, right? That's going to be fantastic.
I think drams and grains were apothecary measurements before the colonies. I need to turn down the brightness of this.
Let's try and hide a transformer back here.
Ah yes, the good old put a tree in front of it.
I mean,
no,
I am
this is-
required to.
No, Zim, this is when you invest research into hiring an artist to paint it as a rock.
Yeah.
Sadly, I don't know if that's an option, but still, camouflaged utilities.
Is that I saw a YouTube short on it. There was a
Which
big
way is
old
the
boulder.
front?
There was a boulder next to it, and the little boulder was a fake boulder that was covering a utility pipe or something.
I vaguely remember that. And what was that, Zim?
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out where the front of this thing... Oh. That, That was, Oh.
I is very... very hidden, Zim. No.
That was not where I...
Now they can fall down into it and be trapped with it.
Now it's,
You've made a lightning trap.
I can't get rid of that hole.
Oh no!
On the plus side, it's got a scenery rating of 100%.
Nobody here but us trees.
I need to actually
Hold on.
hook it up, though.
It lives there now.
I can't
Oh,
leave
that's nice.
it
I'm
in
glad
a
I stuck
hole.
around. This is hilarious.
There. Still kind of in the hole, but at least it's connected to the path.
Hey, you've given it a moat.
Yes. I've given it a
It's a
moat.
defended transformer. Granted, you've given it a moat against the mountain, whereas usually you have the moat, you'd have it backing onto the mountain and the moat in front of it is the other line of defense. But I suppose that also works.
Well, you see, we're here concerned about the sappers.
I love how this is right next to the eating area.
Yes. And they have a
This is-
100% scenery rating compared to. Oh god, what is going on now?
It's shoving itself into the wall. There's no space because you put a tree there. There's no space for a path.
No, there is a path. It just cuts through the tree.
Glorious.
We'll put this rock. We'll just perch this rock precariously above the path. There we go. Same with
Yeah,
this
that'll do.
one.
Yeah.
Apparently people won't complain about it here, so that is good enough for me. We have treated water all
It's
over.
everything from an eagle-eye view, yeah. From the top down, there are no machines there. There's just rocks.
Stealth.
Oh, waterfall. Not quite. Boo.
Power's covering that whole area.
Are there
Excellent.
water physics in this game?
I have no idea.
I'm kind of wondering if you make that into a waterfall by taking out a
Oh,
block,
it is a waterfall.
would it just... Oh, it doesn't look like a waterfall. Looks like the water stops. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's a waterfall enough. It's a frozen one, but close.
In the
Well,
in the
yeah, the
map
game's
view, it
paused.
didn't show the water falling.
Exactly, it's a frozen one.
Not quite as cool as the frozen one in Twilight Princess, but not bad.
We'll leave the humidity at 69% in here.
Quality fans.
What?
What?
You badmouthing me?
Yeah?
Bitch?
Yes? Hello? Is my mic working?
No.
Oh, okay. Yes, I
Yes,
was
we-
bad mouthing you. I just thought I'd repeat it in case you were deaf enough to not hear it.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. You're welcome. I'm glad to help.
My moderator, everybody.
Hello.
Absolutely amazing.
Ah. Got these exhibits.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Wolstein_oil has turned Arcanerob into a chatot. They can only talk like that Pokemon
What's
for
a
2
chatot?
minutes.
Chattel.
Chatot, it's a bird.
Small little parrot of a bird.
Chatot.
I approve.
Chatot.
Kobiak approves. Burb.
Chatot.
What do you
Music
mean they're
verb.
not assigned to a rest? Oh my god.
Chatot.
Oh, for the love of...
Great.
There. Confirm link.
Oh.
Chatot.
Oh.
Chatot.
Why is there no vendor in there?
We don't believe in vending. The people will come, and then the chef will come. Food will be made. No money will be exchanged.
No! I need money!
Chatot. Ah, chatot. Tot, tot. Tot, tot. Chatot. Ah. Ah, tot.
Hey,
There we
welcome
go.
back.
Thank you, Wolstein. That was entertaining. Out of curiosity, what is Zim's Pokemon thing? What is the
AMP pack.
elements? No, what's the
Oh.
elements? Or
For Jet?
yeah,
Jet is a ghost electric type.
it's not a Rockruff then.
He is a Rockruff.
No, it's not a Rock type then.
Greetings,
No.
Rygon. How are you?
Rygon,
Hello,
thank
Rygon.
God I need help.
What's up?
It's too late.
My moderator is... he's betraying me.
Oh.
Randomly bans.
Altpool 234 is laughing.
There have been no bans. There have been hammers, but there have been no bans.
Oh, turns out I accidentally banned you.
I've been declared cute. Oh.
Oh, you are cute.
How? Also, I've been trying to build in this freaking game, and it's been a...
Kobiak.
Which one?
Planet Zoo.
Oh.
They're attempting
how would
to
you-
produce a restaurant.
So I got a box for the restaurant with two exhibits right next to it. I've also hidden a semi-hidden a transformer and a water treatment plant in the in a cave that I accidentally made.
You see what I sent you, Wo?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like I said, absolutely adorable. Just Hey, it's all good. They didn't do anything. You were safe, ish.
I didn't
Also-
do anything because I didn't know anything.
Rygon,
What's up?
you are awesome.
Meh.
Yeah, Rygon's pretty cool.
How was your day?
Tiring. Half my clients to show, so I got work done, but there's still more to do, and I ended up sleeping too long when I got home. I just barely woke up.
You know, if you do
Welcome
need
to
me
my
to give
world.
you a call and be like, hey, wake up, just let me know.
Welcome to the land of the awake.
Well, just means I gotta take the time to do MHEs now. So instead of, like, say, streaming something fun, I gotta actually do work for a bit.
Yep, alas, that's how it does fall sometimes.
Yep.
At least you're picking it up now. I was a little late on that wagon. Granted, I was also failing to care for myself at the time, but hey. Details.
Care of yourself well.
I mean, heck, Evolution
But
over
many
here is
people who-
insisting that I be put in a tree still.
I
He's given
approve.
it a doorway. Nearly.
Why is that so surprising to you?
It's you.
Oh,
You've spent so long doing everything but make the building structurally sound.
hey, you have a volunteer.
The
for
chefs
snake
and
play.
the chefs and the fire are still out in the open next to bushes.
No, you
What
see,
was-
you
fact that
just
you've gotten to the stage of putting a doorway on it amazed me.
Last time, what was the name you wanted for this restaurant?
Cave Culinary. Spared from the fate of being called Gray Culinary.
How about Cave Cafe?
I was gonna say a hole in the wall
Sure.
because that's probably all it is.
Well, if you look at my stream, you'll see how accurate that is.
Rank up. Hold
figured.
the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Kanda raided my
Fucking
stream with
right.
4 viewers.
No,
Candor, hello there. Thank you very much for that raid, and welcome in, everybody.
Welcome to the madness.
yes, welcome to the entire stream of Zim builds one small restaurant in a corner.
It must be grand. This is food.
How do?
See?
What if it rains?
Oh my god, a pizza is $17.50? A burger is $18.50?
Yeah, haven't you been to a zoo? That's exactly par for the course.
You think
I've
you're
never-
getting money?
I have never actually gone to a restaurant at a zoo.
Fair enough.
How
They
do I-
very much, it
Anyways.
is another source of income.
Right, Candor, how was your stream? Hey, that works because we were building a zoo that had a slight focus on processing animals. Oh no, what were you? Oh, the game you were playing is literally called Let's Build a Zoo. What?
A zoo?
Oh, stand by. They've
Processed
got
animals.
ads.
We've lost Zim. Where's he gone? There he is.
I'm right here.
Your avatar did the limbo for a moment there.
Oh. Okay, we assigned the vendor. We're not there yet, But at least they're on their way to their workplace. Whatever.
Convenient ad timing. They didn't get to see his model bug out.
I guess the only thing I can build with are breeze blocks, plaster, and metal. Oh wait, here's wood. I don't really like the looks of the wood, but there is
Good
wood.
night, Candle.
Oh, all right, Candor.
Night.
Thank you so much for that raid and sharing your community with me. I hope you have a fantastic night.
Hey, yep.
Bye,
Also,
bye.
We will
Cam,
look after your community.
Candor, you should also check out Rygon Plays. He is a fantastic person. Truly one of the best.
I appreciate it.
He's pretty good.
It's almost 12. I'm debating maybe I should play something, then get on my work, or if I should do the work.
Work first.
Wow.
I apologize.
I really kind of don't want to because I've been doing the work all day.
Yeah, I would say give yourself an hour. That would be my vote. An hour for a break.
I think that's fair.
Jaffa, is anything going into the chicken stock?
Jaffer is currently going for a particular medical test that requires that he has no solid foods and basically only liquid.
Gotcha.
Uh-huh.
And lots of
Well,
restroom
enjoy
breaks.
At least it's better than grey.
I don't know. Jaffer's going for a
No, I heard that part. What do you mean by better than gray?
The food I invented to mess with Nim.
My character
go ahead.
To fill you in, Rygon, gray is basically nutrition paste, except solidified.
Block.
Yeah, the solidified. It's a nutrition block, basically.
Oh, okay.
It has everything you need from a full meal. It fills you up. It's got all the nutrients, all the vitamins and minerals that you need to have a full healthy diet in one grey block. It is grey and it has the texture of plasticine. And it's completely tasteless. It doesn't even taste of salt. It's completely tasteless. It's the sort of thing that will exist in a bunker, unrefrigerated for 1,000 years, and be absolutely fine. But it will make you want to go and mix radioactive fallout with it to give it some flavor after a few months.
I could definitely see that. You'd think the creators of Grey would have at least put in some kind of an artificial flavoring or smell or something. I mean, it's not like we don't already have that.
You'd think so.
That's what we were working on, but that's what we were working towards to make it slightly more acceptable to Nim and not burn on sight.
An affront to the soul.
But the perfect food for researchers and scientists and artificers who are short on time, and you can all go out and have a big feast at a restaurant at the end of your deadline. But before your deadline, here, eat this, and now you can keep going for another solid 12 hours and then have more. Huzzah! You don't need to go out into the sun. You don't need to Yeah, you just soak up any pesky vitamins. You don't have to eat an entire variety of food. You get everything your body needs to stay healthy from this grey blob. And Nim hated it with a fiery passion.
It had no soul.
You can't eat souls.
What do you expect? It came from artificers.
Well, it was a ghost, but yeah, but
actually, it came
normally people can't consume souls. There's no nutritional value to having soul.
Doubts. Or, I mean, what?
And many religions will actively hunt you down if they hear that you're consuming souls. So,
Doubts. Maybe. Yeah.
There are a dozen different gods of death and reincarnation who'd be pissed off at the idea of anyone messing with their cycle.
Yeah. Starting your stream? Okay.
Oh,
yeah. Okay, stream has started. I'm gonna try some of that Rising Front gameplay.
Yeah, but like Paul, this stuff, it's designed to resist the end of the world and still give people sustenance. So like it doesn't take and hold flavors well. The most we could do was stick it in the heat non-metal box. Because if you try and heat metal with it, it will explode. So the heat non-metal box made it kind of gooey and gave it a burnt flavor.
The heat non-metal box, for the record, was basically a microwave.
Oh yeah, heat everything but metal. If you stick metal in it, it explodes.
Thank you for the resub,
Don't go
Evolution.
leaving your forks in your bowls of food
Hey,
when you stick them in the
Rob?
microwave, kids. Sorry.
Thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. I'm glad that you're here, and I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself. I know we just barely started, but I have a fun game that I'd like to show you all. Have we met and fed the rye? Oh, heck no. But I'm eating a burrito right now that I've been saving for all day because I'm trying to save money.
Sleep well, old pal.
Rest well, old pal. Thanks for all
Good
the
night,
hilarity.
old pal. Thank you for being for volunteering to be Zim's first exhibit.
Yes, old pal did volunteer as what was it, the snake exhibit, or there was a second one somewhere.
You gotta redeem the card for it, though.
Oh, I'll redeem it for them when it's ready.
And hey there, Pikash.
Oh, no!
What?
You're in Snowden. No microwaving your protogen.
Taking my pill.
Acknowledged.
I mean, if there's metal in the protogen, then yes. But if it's only plastic, then technically,
Still wasn't
okay.
advised. Not all plastics are microwave safe, after all.
Depends how far in there. If they're insulated by flesh, it might be okay. Depends how long they're in for.
Well then.
I'm just here building a restaurant.
And we're just here discussing courses for you.
About.
I don't. You called me evil earlier, and I've just been in that kind of mood since. So you did this.
Right.
Sleepy brain heard instruction. Be evil. Now evil.
Clearly, the instructions were unclear for you.
Yeah, but now they're locked in. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you've won. Congratulations, you've won.
Congratulations, you have succeeded in creating your monster.
Well, nuts.
The first thing I do will be clipping through that fence to let the wolves out.
Oh, no.
Oh, that didn't take long to spiral.
What happened?
I feel like I had a good session today with individual.
Oh, good.
Good.
Yeah. Not all of them showed up, but this individual was just like, I think I gave them a nice eureka moment. Hopefully they, they're able to do something about it.
Yeah. Always nice to have those potential moments.
I'm
Yeah,
really
well,
realizing the
your stream on
problem
this one.
of having a restaurant inside of a cave, and that is, it is very difficult to build the wall.
Subscribe. Yes. You shoved it into a cliff. and expected it to be happy about your building. You don't have to build a wall. It's in the cliff. It's fine.
No, I definitely did.
It's not much. It's like a fence. You can see through it.
It is a solid wall.
You can see through it. It's got gaps.
It's a
between
solid
the
wall.
planks. You can see the inside from the outside and the outside
It
from
is
the
a
inside
solid wall. I
without
don't know
the
what
use
you're
of a
talking
window.
about. I don't know what you're
Without
talking
the
about.
use of windows.
My God, they're being mean.
Wait, can you just stick the aircon
Randomly
on a rock?
bans one individual.
No, why am I gone?
Oh, hello, Lyndon. How are you?
Lyndon, hello. Zim is being mean to me. I don't know why.
Gee, I wonder what motivation I could possibly have.
Argo keeps bringing up banning. I'm not sure why.
There.
Solid wall, solid snake's less successful cousin. Well then. Oh, well, rest well should you get around to it, Lyndon.
Oh, hi there, Pakesh.
Oh, hello again, Pakesh. Quick question, what cookies? This must be known first. Pakesh brings Chucky Chip. Do you wish to accept?
Yes, I will accept.
All right. Archenier, are you there?
Rob?
What?
Can we get a tug from Pakesh into chat?
Oh, yeah. In you come. Welcome to hell. Good luck.
Hello.
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 Chalky chips are appreciated. Promise.
Yes. About 3 dozen Chucky chip. They're not the best. They're the pre-made bargain choice, but cookie's a cookie.
Cookie.
Acceptable.
Just want to say, I have been here the whole time. You
Oh,
could
have
have
you?
come and hung out.
Well, I am here to hang out.
Yeah. You've been hanging out with us, aren't you happy?
He just wants me to stay
Stab.
forever and join the Boot clan.
Stab. Stab. Stab.
I can't hear what he's saying. He's grumbling too quietly.
I am
Turn him up
sorry.
from 69.
I am
I'm
sorry,
trying
ma'am.
to stab, but my fat layers are too thick.
I'm
I'm
sorry,
sure if
Zim.
you move around a bit more, you'll be able to stab. It's fine.
I'm sorry, Zim. I took 4 of those iron thorns. I'm sorry, but that won't do much.
Oh,
No
yeah, you
bully
did.
the fluffy owl.
Hello, Jits and Eevee.
Alrighty,
And Owly Owl. And Rygon. Orlon.
You ready to get started, Rygon?
Yeah, I'm doing my intro.
Intro.
Shall I set a timer?
And yes, we are here now to surrender kindness to Duke Duke, and cookies apparently to Jits, who seems to have a chocolate fang.
I apparently can do an absolutely massive billboard.
Oh, heck yeah. Appetizing.
Well, bad billboards were meant to be obnoxiously large.
Oh, this is bigger than normal.
Yeah, it goes from 0.5 meters to 16 meters.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
It's turned off.
Light Paw advises, aren't chocolate chip cookies bad for huskies?
Yeah, bad life choices are my specialty. I think that's most of us.
Well, hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is
Hello,
Rygon, and
Rygon.
today we're going to be doing a game called Rising Front, which is a recent release. It is a World War I single-player simulator, whereupon we get to go onto a battlefield filled with, I think, hundreds and hundreds of NPCs, and we'll just see if we can survive for like longer than 2 seconds.
Oh, look, it's Peeky Seda. Peek, peek.
Seda!
Potato.
Hello, Seda!
I'm joined here today by Wostein, Rob, Bakesh, and some guy.
Oh.
Oh, I'm joined here by Razem. Wonderful individual. I highly recommend you all give him a watch.
Yes, and bring him a cookie. Oh,
I'm in
someone
jail.
pressed the button.
It's going so. I love physics.
Yeah.
How
I
are
think
you,
that's Seda's
Seda?
battle cry. He'll gain superpowers, try and wag over the world.
Growl.
That'll be his battle cry.
Say, wait, no.
How can you give him a watch if you're already watching him? I don't know. Something bathroom window.
What?
Excuse me, what?
Something,
You see.
something, stalker, something, something.
You see, you deliver a watch. Preferably
Okay.
a wind-up watch.
I think this is the best I can pull off. I have a restaurant with a lot of tables. I got a wolf an exhibit meant for wolves. And a couple of a habitat meant for wolves and a couple of exhibits.
Have you got any enrichment toys for the wolves?
I should turn on Dixper.
Yes, the people that are going to be sitting at the tables on this end.
Oh, I see. So you are going to let them out. I see then. Okay. They can play with them.
Oh,
And do
okay,
as all
Seda.
canines do, which is shred
go ahead
them into
now.
pieces and play with them
Alrighty,
instead.
It is a
Oh,
fur
that's
bite
Ada.
today.
Bye, Seda.
Sleep well.
Why?
Did you ever build restrooms at the restaurant?
No,
Okay.
they
You
don't
think we're
need
that
restrooms.
considerate?
The restaurant will be serving Zeta burgers.
We don't need
Yes.
restrooms where we're going.
Yes, the restaurant will serve Seda burgers.
You gave me a hard time for my culinary choices earlier.
Okay, fine. They'll be dart burgers. Actually, can I rename them?
Oh no. Though I must ask, do we happen to have a snake exhibit? Or I
Not
think
yet.
the other request.
Good question.
Ah,
I
will
set
try
up
to
a
find my own.
turtle and tarantula exhibit.
Ah. Turtle. Turtle.
Turtling. Turtellinis.
Turtle.
The tortellini exhibit.
Turtle.
Turtle, come and me wanna go home. Turtle, come and me wanna go home.
I'm waiting for Dixper to sync up to the game, everyone, before I continue.
Zeta stole a burger.
That'll cost you $20, Seda.
Them burgers be expensive.
Yes.
Oh
yes,
yeah,
they
no,
do.
didn't you hear our prices earlier?
They're zoo burgers. What do you expect?
Keeper Hut. Quarantine.
He spent so
For
much
anything
time
like his
building the
construction skills,
restaurant.
I
He needs to
expect only
recoup
half
his
a
losses
burger with
somehow.
maybe like a triangle on one side.
God damn it, don't make me laugh when I'm vaping.
Who needs to call 911 for a burn victim here?
Oh.
I
I'm
thought
sorry,
it
Zeb.
looked nice.
I don't even know what you're building. I just guess. I'm sorry,
Hey.
Zeb. I'm feeling sassy tonight.
Sassy indeed.
Maximum sass. Damn.
Burrito was clearly filled with sassonium.
Destroyed. Damn.
Scenario creator. Ooh, scenario.
You gonna refill your cup with the tears after you make a Duke cry? I mean, sheesh.
Zim was so happy to have someone new in a call with him.
I was so happy to see my friend again. And then he pulls that.
Squish friend.
The,
Squish, squish, squish.
the Brit is proud. Well done. You have
We'll
earned
send
your
him a
dart.
box of Sata cup of noodles.
What happened to the sound of the game?
I was having some issues with it earlier too.
Well, in other words, Twitter being Twitter.
What does this have to do with Twitter?
Sorry, Twitch being Twitch. It starts with a T. I mean, they're both.
Well, what does this have to do
Starts
with
with a
Twitch?
T.
You can't
Normal.
even say it's because there's a bird. I'm not a bird right now.
That actually hooked
I don't know
up.
how I remember nothing about last night, but the fact that Zim got my name wrong.
I'm sure it's Wostein's fault.
You called me Lurk.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, you did.
I'm sure it's Wostein's fault.
Nah. Yeah, it happened it was your mouth in your stream, so your fault.
Oh, goodness.
Ro is an innocent bystander.
Woe is very
You
much
go in
hardly innocent.
Oh!
He was
Better
in
fall
that
from the skies.
one very
Oh, gosh.
specific sense.
I think the shelling is hitting a little harder, Dragon.
Oh right, you're not playing Planet Zoo.
Oh yeah, no. Dragon got to have bombardments.
Oh god.
There goes your second ally. Careful standing at the entrance. Oh gosh, the number. Oh. Oh, I just read Kovacs response.
There's so much firing.
That excuse is bull, and you know it.
It was not.
Oh yeah. Why is Zim
God.
yodeling now?
Oh god, I'm the only one left.
Rob, I'm turning you into a bison.
What's a bus? Oh.
It's a
Why? Oh.
Because it's one of the animals I got?
Yeah, you always have to worry about suspicious meat deliveries at the zoo. It's like, fresh meat for this week's burgers. Uh-huh. Llama is missing. Ran away. They do that occasionally, you know, heading for the fjords.
Haven't disappeared yet, so yes. And Koviak says you're a great bison.
Aha, I got one.
Congratulations.
Oh god, I just have to find it.
Going to be in the Wolverine exhibit.
I suppose it's still a land-bound animal, so I could. Oh, no, it's technically illegal for me to do that now, isn't it?
For what?
No, I can't do it on your stream anymore.
Can't do
Don't
what?
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I am just confused.
That's fine. That's your
Type
usual
in
state.
Toby Yak asks, Hugh Jackman has an exhibit?
Let's come see the friendly Wolverine.
Poor guy.
Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, are you just floating around watching now, Ragon?
God, they're over the walls.
There. All those pads have been replaced.
Could be it.
Oh, how terrible would it have been, Ragon, to just enter and see the wrong uniform in there?
Why are these inefficient? Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Blech. I don't even get a chance. I just die.
Oh, congratulations.
Yay.
Congratulations. You survived a second.
Oh, thank you for the loves.
I'm not allowed to look, apparently. If I leave the tab alone for too long, it goes to sleep.
I think the fort lost. I'm gonna say we lost.
Ugh, quitter talk. No.
No, they pretty much swarmed over everything.
It just means you must re-rally and push back.
There's so many bodies.
Fertilizer. Perfect.
Like, we did it.
What's that spotter for?
Oh shoot! Now what?
You attempt.
Thank you for the
once
head
again.
pats, Kobiak. So I'm actually going to step away for a moment. I will be right back. I went to get some water and realized I'm out of water. So I'll be
Ooh.
right back.
Yes, yes. Hydrate.
Alright.
The stream is ours.
He has made a mistake.
Remember, that goes for
Interesting.
all of us too. Make sure we're all fed, med, and hydrated.
Some of us
No.
remembered to bring full bottles of water with us.
I don't want to be fed and med. I want to be dehydrated, starving, and unmedicated.
It's nice that Kobiak waited until Zim was gone before he started giving him head pats.
Basically, Ragon, you want to be the average for 3 days into a convention.
Yes. Add in a good amount of no deodorant, and you got me.
It's body spray. It's meant to be used. Uh-huh.
Well, I think this scenario is over. I think we died.
Ah, yes, perhaps.
Ass body spray. When you just want to stink, use our product.
Yeah.
I think the saddest part is how long that stuff lingers in the average fursuit.
Oh God, I can imagine. Why'd I spawn so far away?
If it's the open forest, good luck. You have no trenches here.
It's all my men. Why is it just me?
This is
I
a
will
lone
say,
mission.
Axe
Oh.
body spray
Hi.
does not smell that bad. I actually think it smells good, depending on which one.
Oh shit, he's back.
Yeah.
However, it is definitely not a deodorant.
It is a smelly.
Though I did live with one person at one point who had a so he thought that antiperspirant meant that it was for women.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And he smelled it a lot.
Oh, it was one of those, wasn't he?
My house.
He refused to use it because it was, quote unquote, for women.
Yeah, I've heard that whole shtick before. For example, I don't put on sunscreen because I'm too tough. Yeah, good. Yeah, enjoy that skin cancer, man.
And now you are
Works for
red.
you. Imagine thinking you're tougher than the fucking sun.
I know, right?
You just rotate every 30 minutes when you're outside. Let the sun give you that crisp golden tan.
All right.
Like, by all means.
And now we're back to cooking.
Do we want to take any bets on how long it'll take before I just die if I charge right across this empty field?
I give you 30 seconds.
That is very generous.
Well,
I'll give you 15.
You've got a creeping barrage. As long as they don't cycle back, I think you have a chance. And the barrage is ended. Never mind. 5 seconds.
What makes you think that that's my barrage?
Because it was going away from you.
Fair enough.
No, it's the barrage to make sure they're cut off from the trenches and safety, and then move it out into no man's land. And therefore, even if they do manage to sprint ahead of the bombardment, they get gunned down from their side and their trenches.
Here I
Sound
go.
military strategy.
Zigzag.
Godspeed, Dragon.
Zig. Zig!
I'm zigging.
Zigzag is 40mm shells.
Ah.
There are literally no animals in the zoo. Why are you people here already?
Because you made a restaurant.
Because it's open.
And even though it's a holy piece of cheese, it's a restaurant that gives them food.
Could you imagine going to a zoo only for the restaurant?
Only for the really high-priced food.
There's actually a video on YouTube right now where the guy posts about people going to Disney World just for the food.
Hey, right
You know,
on.
What's up?
Thinking about it, I guess there are the exhibits.
How close is my 30 seconds?
There's two
No, that
exhibits.
depends. Did you put into the idea that I was going to be a coward?
There's like two
And then
small
tease a machine gun
reptiles
for like, 20
in a
seconds?
box stuck to the side of the restaurant.
God, where's all my guys? They've got a fucking army. They just had me. I will say though, there is one thing I kind of wish they had changed, and that is, I wish they had done it to where when I die, I actually get to see my body like flop over or ragdoll or something.
Look at that feeding frenzy coming to the restaurant.
I know, right? Literally the only thing here.
They
We
all want
must
to see if it's
consume.
truly as awful as it looked like on the brochure.
I guess they heard you're serving Soylent Green.
They must
gosh.
consume.
Oh no.
That's a lot of barbed wire.
Also,
Soylent Red,
I
50%
counted
off.
25. I counted 27 seconds. I called that close enough.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you're close to the B-word.
Yeah, this is actually kind of a neat little game. Like I said, literally the only thing I can find fault for it so far is just I really wish I could see my body flop over when I died. But come on, the ragdoll physics are the best. I don't want to you died. I want a hey, there I go off into the atmosphere.
I think it was
We have exhibits. Look, we have interactive dioramas. Restaurant.
Added it to my games. I can look up what it's called exactly.
Absolutely glorious.
I think it's SCP Secret Laboratory that gives you a really cool death ragdoll. Like if you get killed by Peanut, it twists your vision 180 degrees around as you die, and also your model's head rotates.
Ooh, what kind of infantry do we want? British rifle platoon,
what is
French
an update
rifle,
for Half-Life
Harlem
2, excuse
Hellfighters,
me?
Canadian rifle, or Russian rifle?
Why is
We've
there
got
an
Rob
update for
here.
this?
I vote British.
Yeah, it's British.
Oh, hey, I can add a guest gate to the wolf exhibit. Go on in, pet the wolves.
To say it is.
Ooh. Yes, make it even easier for them to
Let's go take a look at them. Nice to know that, you can just buy a whole platoon of men for $100. Oh, look at them. Look at them. They're so British.
This is how we're going to afford to stock our zoo, is selling overpriced restaurant crap for the first month.
Yeah.
Why not?
It's not crap. It's been prepared
I
well.
hear next month they might have some actual exhibits.
Destroying the wolf exhibits, I see.
Yeah, just put a fence around the restaurant and just say, come and see the wild Karens feeding.
Oh no.
Oh, look at that dude. He's just straight up just like one-handing a fucking machine gun. Oh, he dead.
Oh, he did.
I'm sure we'd all pay good money to see the wild Karens feeding and screaming, let's see your manager.
Especially when they realize the manager is a wolf.
Every time they scream for the manager, the gate opens up another inch.
All right, let's get back into this fight.
You're not calling him evil for that.
No.
Oh, come on. Why does it keep spawning me all the way over here? It said, like, if I go 3 meters in front of a guy, I'm supposed to spawn by him. Not all the way out in the boondocks. Wait for me, guys. I want to die, too.
Karens are tasty.
No, Ragnar. See. It is spawning you back because the guy you were about to spawn on perished. You got to find someone who's just a little bit more durable.
Got to find someone who's actually alive.
Gotta find somebody
that
who's
may be
actually
in
British.
Warzone.
Oh.
Unlike that Rob guy.
Oh.
He's English.
Yes, England is the core of Britain. What are you talking about?
Oh, I died.
Fake news.
This game's so loud.
You see, Rygon, you've got to find the main character. They'll keep you alive. Maybe.
You're just a puppy. You don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, I must have missed something. What happened?
I was
What's up? Did I get
teasing
burned?
Rob. I was teasing Rob, and his only response apparently is that I'm just a puppy.
I'll kick the puppy.
Oh, wood
Don't
logs are
respond
not
to
water.
fake news as your only argument to my actual explanation was fake news.
Well,
Trumpist
internet
tantrum
connections
bullshit was that?
Alright, slow motion this shit.
Heck yeah. Action movie. That's how you survive. A few moments later, and then instant death.
We discussed how to survive earlier. Wood chip paths. Wood wheels. Problem solved.
Oh. Oh, look at that mayhem.
Oh, my audio's breaking. Marvelous.
Are you sure you don't want to join them, Rygon?
Game's so
I
loud.
Just a bit.
I turned down.
Understandable. I'm sorry, this is too loud for me. Give me a second. Let me turn down the volume. What?
Slow motion.
Just in the middle of combat, just hold up. I need to go in the pause menu.
The game is very well optimized. I've got everything on the highest settings, and I'm only encountering like a small amount of lag.
Nice.
Don't tell me the British are going to get wiped out again after I put in like 5 squadrons.
Well, that's up to Rob.
Well, that's what happens when you have an American commander.
That's what happens when what?
That's what happens when you have an American commander. Oh.
Joke.
Oh. Such
I think the
spice in
Germans are
chat
winning.
today.
Not spice in chat, it's spice in the call. If it was spice in chat, some foolish moderator could remove it from chat. Oh, now there's vocal evidence.
I don't think Rob is happy with me.
Whatever gave you that idea?
Oh, we got the trench fighting now.
Oh. We've reached the line. How long did you survive?
Oh, I'm just watching the fight. I know if I go in there, I'm dead.
Oh, I don't know. You might last it. You might last the 15 hours.
Are you okay, Rob?
Yeah.
Good morning, Tiger.
You are very far away for some reason.
I was turned away from the PC at making my bed.
Ah.
We just have this one last platoon of British soldiers in the back here, all hiding desperately behind like trees.
Any cover. Any semblance of safety.
Any port in a storm.
Hey. Kobiak says, you need that bison exhibit quick there, Zim.
Yes, I know. I'm working on it. We got it set up here, at least.
Yeah.
This one can be delivered.
I am fairly sure the Germans have won this one.
Should have hunkered down at that first trench back earlier.
How did I wind up with 2 female fuck.
I knew you'd fuck that up. The moment
got
you
even more
said
coming
it,
in.
the moment you were like, which one? I think I ordered the female one. I hope I ordered the... I was like, yes, this is going to be entertaining later on.
Okay. Move you to the bison exhibit. Move you to the wolf exhibit.
The wolf. Are there more soldiers coming? Yes, there are. Damn.
Congratulations. It held long enough for the reinforcements to arrive.
You get moved here.
I go, I'm lagging. I'm lagging it.
Finally. Just took some trees and bushes.
Go the British flood.
All right. Well, we got a bison. That is it. It's the only thing we have, but we have it.
So, are we naming it?
At least you've got
What did
something
the
to show
buffalo
for the
call
hours
his
you've been doing
child, or say to his child when he went to school? Bye, son.
Oh.
Every hamster has his day.
Kobiak wants to name your pet Arkinerob.
That card is not,
Make it applicable. Name the buffalo.
Oh, Pakesh. The first free meat is here.
The first free meat. No, I have to stand true. I've denied others for it. That one is not applicable to this game. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But we do have a name a thing card, which is even less. It's less rare, so you know.
Archineer, do you accept this?
Do I accept what?
And it was in one of the
I did also.
It's pretty impressive. The goal
I did also say that people to have something named after them, it has to be approved by the individual.
What am I approving here?
Name a day zoo exhibit. Yay or nay?
Oh yeah, the bison.
Probably.
Yes, of course.
Woo! Ah, gotcha.
Reloading error.
I could do no other.
Worsteen_oil wants that bison to be named Archineer.
Going across the silence that is
Even the
no
bots
man's
can't
land.
get my name out.
Well, I'll at least wait for the male bison to be brought out before I name it. Unless you want to be the female one. I guess that is allowed.
I'll wait for the male.
Oh. Ow! Tree did nothing.
Oof.
So we've been making money hand over fist at the restaurant?
Oh, and thus nothing moved. Their trench line got reinforced.
Oof.
Like
Corbin Prower says hello to you, Ragon.
What's up?
Corbin Prower says hello with a fox emote.
Hello.
Hello there, Corbin.
Hey, Corbin.
Since you also popped into my chat. Thank you.
Yep, they just popped up with a little emote here too. And I am currently working on the next little
Oh, that was a
icon.
good artillery.
Oh.
Alright, their terrain distribution is good. The environment is good.
Charging $50 per person to see a bison.
Good.
Lovely. Oh, I got a new one.
Kid, you want to touch grass? That'll be $20.
I don't even know how to deploy orders.
You got this, Ragon. You'll figure it out. Just don't misclick on your allies.
I'm just going to send in the Russians.
Hello, potato.
British bison, so it's bully beef then. Yes, I had to say it. Bully, bully. Was that a tree house, or is that just a giant dead tree?
It's a giant dead tree that I can place in here for some reason.
Why the heck not? Oh.
It's decorative, isn't it?
What was that, Rob?
Wonderful kid. Look.
Something for me to sharpen my horns on before I. Well, so yes.
Oh.
But I thought I'd actually stop with it. Something I sharpen my horns on before I can get at the public.
It's the kind of tree you see those just before Jason Voorhees comes out of the water. Look, it's Devil Tree. Oh, nothing ever happens beside the scenic Devil Tree.
It reminds me of the tree from Sleepy Hollow.
Yep. That's exactly what I was hinting at.
Yeah.
The trees are everywhere. They're always branching out.
Well, that one's dead. It'll never turn over a new leaf. No, it's punishment.
Why am I being punished?
Yourself.
Because we can.
Bad bear jokes, yep. Kids,
Oh, the Russians did have it.
Have a restaurant that sells $20 mystery meat burgers, an interactive exhibit on cockroach.
Alright, Wyatt, you are being renamed to Aknir Rob.
Well, better than being named Arch Near Robe.
Yeah, what can I do to keep the wolves happy? Because that's kind of important.
There's a lot of dead fish.
Give him a squeaky toy, problem solved.
Right
You
where
gotta
they
get a
spawn.
good internet line, a nice gaming computer. You know, some wolves are like that, you know.
Yeah.
It's ready.
And if the wolf's name's Seda, you know, you just put out some test tubes and pants for him to rip.
No, we need to give him for Seda. What you really need to give him is chocolate.
Isn't that bad for dogs?
Yes,
There's some
but
dogs
he eats
say
it
chocolate.
anyways.
Oh, say that.
Insufficient funds. I ran out of money.
Well, he can read, so I suppose it's funeral.
I don't
How
know
the hell
much
did that
money I
wolf
had.
get up there?
Oh, you mean the bit that you didn't fence off?
It is fenced off, but it is still worrisome. Very determined wolf. Oh, right. I never put food into their habitat. Let's pause.
Those walking meat puppets out there, they could be food.
Literally what we were talking about at the start of the stream.
Ooh. He plans on putting in planes, tanks, gas, flamethrowers, workshop support, and improve command map, win-loss parameters for scenario battles, and other wars. That's really cool. This guy plans on doing a lot with this game.
Oh, you could be really mean. You could put the food right beside the restaurant so they have to watch the wolves ripping carcasses and stuff apart.
And all the smells that come with it.
Oh, yeah.
Why are you killing all the grass?
Because the wolves don't want grass.
What?
Demand more soil.
Yeah, look, they don't want... Well, they want some short grass, but not much. They want more rock and soil and less long grass. And I'm trying to get rid of the long grass, but it is not going down very easily.
The long grass.
What other games did I get?
Put some food in sometime right soon instead of the grass, or they're gonna start eating a slow
It's
burn.
paused.
Oh.
Ouch. Yeah, so they're not getting hungry.
Heck yeah.
Now put a one-way door on the fence saying "to manager." We'll keep the wolves fed.
We seem to go through an awful lot of managers.
No, he's talking about for the Karens.
Alrighty. I think I've gotten my fill of this particular game. This was actually a fun game, and I look forward to seeing it continuing to expand. And I'll probably give it more pokes later.
Poke, poke.
But I want to try out one of my other games.
Alright, you got about 26 minutes left, so...
Yeah. These are meant to just be quick little pokes, more or less. Just to see what these games are that I bought.
Happens in 26 minutes.
That's
do
the
work.
timer I set for him. Yeah.
The timer for him to go and finish his work.
Work.
His work. A thing that exists for some people.
For a
me,
lot
it's
of
called,
people.
housework.
For me, I got videos I have to upload. I gotta do taxes. Oh yeah, Kurt never sent me his tax thing. On the plus side, Rygon, thanks to Lightpaw here, I now know what I need to do for taxes.
What's that?
Oh, I gotta get you guys to fill out a W-9, and then I have to fill out a 1099 NEC, and there's a site I can use, relatively cheap, but they'll send out the doc for me.
Oh, okay.
And take care of where it needs to go and whatnot. You're good, though, for this year, Rygon, because it wasn't enough for that.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, you don't have to report your income from the stream, from the poker roll on your taxes.
There are a lot of factions here. Hey, I mean, fair enough. Gee, where's my money?
Do I owe you money? I probably do. I need to go look into it.
Don't worry about it.
I'm probably going to be having, in the next few days, a, No, all of my storytellers are inside the U.S. Lightpaw.
Lexicon.
But what was I saying? Oh, right. I'm probably gonna have to do a taxes stream at some point. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, Lightpaw. Not all of my storytellers are inside the U.S., but Jaffer doesn't want a cut of the income from games he runs. He wants me to keep that, so... Yay, I don't have to worry about taxes for him.
I just find an army of clowns.
Luckily, it's not
Army of
very
clowns.
expensive to use this one site for... Wostein, are you literally just a puddle?
No, he's a
Oh,
snake.
your snack.
Snack.
Maybe I will just do a puddle next door.
You can't pet a puddle. Why would you be a puddle?
Yes, I can.
Place mosquitoes. An endless supply of flag bearers.
All
Oh,
right.
hey, there's a faction of lizard people.
Wolves want some hard shelter. Alright, that is satisfied for them. Food and water. Food tray large. Yes, we'll do that. And yes, we are going to set the food tray up right next to the dining area.
Good, so they'll come to associate people with food.
Yes.
They believe them to only be half unreal.
Wostein is now Snakestein. You've heard snakes taste like chicken?
Pumpkins.
Well, I, for one, would not know.
If anyone tries to nomp the Wostein, I have got a hammer.
You like your hammer.
Mm-hmm.
For time.
Alright, how are these two? How are you, Rob? You need more. You need more. Okay. My zoo has no security guards.
I'm
Okay.
British, of course I need more.
Yes, you need more women. Oh, hey, they accepted the other wolf into the pack. I think. Ah, they did. Cool. Alright, animal trading. I need more bison.
suppose I have to just. I'm not allowed to say the things I would do with the hammer. I just have to mention it's a hammer. Can't mention it on
Fine
Twitch because
mechanic.
one, it's Twitch, and two, it's not my channel on Twitch.
Alright, let's pause again. I need to consult the Zoopedia. How much space do you all want? Basically nothing. Okay. Well, you guys get a small exhibit up here. Small
An
habitat.
impossible fight.
What you dealing with over there?
I was looking at this fight. It's like, oh, it's just a bear. Impossible fight. Well, we ain't doing that.
Oh. Ooh. Rock steel type Pokemon.
What were you trying to write there, Lightpaw?
Four. Asterisk, 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 4. Clearly.
Probably a link. Or probably it thinks it's a link.
All you've got to do to trick it into thinking it's a link is accidentally put a full stop in the middle of a word.
You mean a
He goes,
period?
it's a link, kill it.
Now that we
You
can't
mean
see
a
it,
period?
it's a must-be link.
Did you mean to say period?
The dot. Full stop.
Yeah, it's called the dot is called a period. MBI. Oh, M Bison, yes, .mp4. Okay.
Oh. Oh. At school, it's always just been called a full stop. Oh.
Weird. Yeah, I've never heard something
I wondered
called...
what the fuck a period was. And that period question mark.
I've heard full stop before, but more commonly, period.
Oh. Regional thing then. I feel more secure now that Woe's heard it as well.
It is neat learning about the different things that different parts of the world call things, you know? Because every part of the world has its own names for things.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, Rob, I may give you crap, but I do actually enjoy learning about England from ya. Like I've said before, they don't exactly teach us much about England in school here.
I English very well.
I mean the country. Aside from, you know, propaganda of England bad, but also England good. Rob,
Mm-hmm.
your silence is worrisome.
Plotting.
Are you angered?
No. I've said it before. I'll say it again. If you ever piss me off, I will absolutely make plain that you've done so.
Ah, so I have angered you. Okay, okay. No, I have not angered you, but I'm definitely working close to it, aren't I? There. Finally got that all connected.
Up the infirmary.
Okay. Now we can move our tortoises over. Wait, what do you mean no path to destination? Why is the barrier damaged? I literally just built this damn thing.
Tourists. No doubt, blame a tourist. Tourist, ninjas, sunspots.
Couldn't possibly be that he built it in such a shoddy way.
Ouch.
Okay.
I've done my best. Okay, the game just really does not like the idea of hills. And again, I don't like the hills either, but... Oh, crap. Oh, good, there is a undo. Well, I guess I could put the tortoises over here. They don't need much space.
Oh shoot. It'd be pirates.
What are you playing?
Heroes Hour.
What is it?
Heroes Hour.
Heroes Hour.
Well, no, I'm meaning like, what is it?
Good question.
Game.
I'll tell you after this fight.
It vaguely strikes me as akin to Stream Raiders, but more lively and active.
I agree with that. It seems like I'm like a hero who's utilizing an army in order to get things done. So it's not just like an adventuring thing, it's an adventuring with army. And that's where the management part of it comes in on a procedural world.
Ah.
It seems interesting so far, and it's well done in its pixel style. That I will say that for sure.
Well, hey, as long as you're enjoying it, that's the important thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Habitat, why are you trying to go into the ground? Or fencing, whatever the hell it is.
Clearly, you're building over sinkholes.
Alright, delete that. I don't know if these tortoises even need water. Oh, what? What? No. Go away. I don't even know if these tortoises want water. I don't think so. Well, like, you know, I know they want drinking water, but I mean, like, swimming water.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm giving them a little bit of water anyways. A little bit of a river pond thing. There we go.
Oh, I didn't lose any units. That's nice. Achievement unlocked, flawless. Achievement unlocked.
Flawless victory.
There. Now, hopefully... What do you mean no path to destination? The game is being dumb.
Dum dum dum.
I don't have enough mana.
Dum dum dum.
Hey there, Rack Hudson. Good to see you again. And yeah, it's a decent game, though it's got some flaws. Such as the one I'm dealing with right now, where for some reason it apparently does not think there's a path to this exhibit. Habitat, whatever. I can put the the tortoises in with the wolves. I can put them in with the bisons. But apparently this does not count.
Oh. I lost all my units. Except for 2 guys.
Oh no. Alright, Brian going.
No.
Alrighty. Big stretch.
This is your Raygon alarm. Bong. Bong.
Okay, just out of curiosity.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I could put the bison in with the wolves. See what happens there. Yes, that was on my end, Rack.
Hey, Chris Oz.
You didn't throw out your nail in, did you?
No. I was just saying I can. Okay. I think I might have found the problem. It might be because I'm paused. Yes, it was because I was paused. That is dumb.
Well, time was frozen from the moment you paused it. How is it supposed to update anything? That's not even video game logic, that's normal logic.
While your logic does make sense, it is still dumb. Because it goes against my narrative.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it does.
Wow. Looks like we already have a zoo, don't we? That was fast. You're doing me proud, you know. I'll be honest. When I first pictured entrusting someone else to build a zoo, I always imagined it'd be my child doing it. I guess it wasn't to be, huh? Unless... I don't suppose you're open to being adopted, are you?
I mean, if you're a billionaire like you seem to be,
almost
I'm
forgot.
all for being
Now you've
adopted
completed
by a
your first line
billionaire.
of jobs, or bronze objectives, as Nancy likes to say. You can, if you wish, move on to the next zoo. Obviously, I'd prefer that you stayed on here and took care of the rest of those objectives. But I can certainly understand the desire to keep moving onwards and upwards, just like an escalator, or a downwards escalator, which is going the wrong way.
Bloop. 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 Oh, vet research done. Let's put you on the wolves now.
Row.
Hi, Kobiak.
And sure thing, I'll go and I'll hydrate.
You think prices are the tickets are underpriced? Okay. How do I increase them? $10 and $5. There we go. Now those should be powered. Karen's complaining that ticket prices are too low. Thankfully, I don't think that's what they're complaining about. They're not an ideal temperature range? Oh. Oh, yeah, I need to set this up for them. Oops. Alright, terrain. Let's start there. They want more short grass. And less long grass. The only indication I have that anything is actually being changed here is the fact that those numbers are changing. Oh, they also want more sand.
Aren't you happy you got a druid on hand to just talk with the animals, see what they want?
Yeah, you're totally the druid on hand and not one of the animals in the exhibit. Definitely.
I mean, either or. After all, there's still 4 more. Or there's 4 of us. Maybe more.
Okay, they don't like this plant. Delete. 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 Maybe I should just pick these up and move them out, though, actually. They are still valuable elsewhere. Oh, okay, Pikesh. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for hanging out tonight.
Catch you later.
Yeah.
Wostein, you are being asked a question.
Well, I think they still wish for a habitat. And I believe the requested form was a donkey or a snake. Well, then happy to provide once that's available, though.
Really? One of the roots passes slightly into the habitat, so they're throwing a fit. I should probably go do stream readers real quick.
Sure.
Perhaps.
As well as stream pirates, because I keep forgetting to do that. Chris Hobbs, you're slacking. So speaking of stream raiders, this upcoming Tuesday, Chris Hobbs, I'm definitely going to need you around, and anybody else that can help. Ugh.
What's happened?
Oh, Rob, you are still here. Cool. Next Tuesday, 3:15, basically 3 o'clock p.m. Pacific time.
Oh, fuck, that was that.
we are going to potentially get bombarded with a lot of people. Yes, this upcoming Tuesday. Basically, Stream Raiders does this crawl thing every now and then, and I was selected to participate. And
Nice.
basically, we could get a lot of people in here, and I'm going to need help. We're going to have 30 gift keys for Stream Raiders to give out, and 15 minutes to do so.
What time is that in Pacific time?
3 p.m. It'll start at... It will start at 3:15, but better to have you guys here and ready to go
11
early.
p.m. So 10 p.m. then. Yeah, sure. 10 p.m. on a Tuesday.
Basically, for about 50.
Remind me on like the Monday, and I'll set the other, and I'll turn the alarm on.
Okay. So yeah, for those that participate in Stream Raiders, there's a great way to get some rewards. Though I cannot weight it towards anybody in particular. It has to be free reign for everyone.
Oh, of course. It's only fair.
Label the alarm. Help Zim. That'll do. Save. Turn it off because I don't want to do that yet.
And what day is this?
This
next
upcoming Tuesday.
Oh, neat.
2,200 hours. There we go.
We'll stick their shelter over here. They don't need much. What is your ideal temperature?
150 degrees. Well, actually, no. 140.
16 to 42. Okay.
That's yourself Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit, fool. You can't have friends alone whenever it's 140 Celsius. At least most friends. Though, in Celsius, that would be about 60 degrees. Just a mite bit toasty.
Twice the heat of our hottest day in like a decade. So
Gentle desert temps. Or gentle as they can be, of course.
Alright, the temperature should be slowly increasing for them. Really? That shelter's not enough for you people? Or tortoises? Whatever the hell you are?
Previously, people.
Turtles are in the sea.
Previously people, yes.
Tortoise are the land tortoise that can't swim. And they're able to bury themselves underground to hibernate.
Bed.
Alright, now they're happy with the setup here. The temperature is supposed to be oh, now the prey tickets are overpriced. Would you people make up your frickin' minds? Temperature is not good enough. Okay, this one's temperature's good. Do I have a gap here? Oh, holy crap, I've got a big gap. A lot of them. That big circle does not mean jack squat.
What's wrong with your big circle now?
Oh, it's got this big circle that it's showing for the range of these, and oh, I see what I did. I was thinking that the range option on these heaters was in reference to, like, the temperature can fluctuate between this and this. Not this is how far it goes. I derped. There. That should take care of them. You work on that now.
Looks like a heat spot.
These guys thankfully don't require any shelter.
Looks like you're nuking them from orbit.
What?
It looks like a heat spot. Like you're targeting a laser.
Well, that's because it is a heat spot. I'm warming up the area because it's too quiet or too cold here for them.
Yeah, it looks like you're heating it from space with a laser.
Oh, for the love of...
I didn't know what you were placing down. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, I know you weren't.
I was too busy typing about hitting things with hammers.
Ah, the hammer.
Yeah. Hammers, multiple, plural.
Okay. Staff facilities. Atuk. They're doing a woos. So then I Duke at them. Ah, there we go.
Thank you for the pets, Kobiak.
Staff. Hey, Rygon!
What's up?
Oh, you've just been quiet for a while, so...
I've just been working.
That is fair. Oh! One of my wolves is about to already give birth. Tiger, North America. North America and biome taiga. Taiga, rawr! Yes, like Paul, we're about to have puppies. that enough for you? Oh, you're 81% now. Sure, I'll put a tree on top of it. Apparently that works.
Enjoy your stay.
XGamer53, thank you very much for that follow and welcome. The puppy! Behold the puppy! And listen to the... Oh my god. I love it!
I love physics.
Hey there, Mrs. No Doubtfire. Oh, they're playing. Oh, this is precious.
Absolutely.
Look at all the people looking at the little pupper. Oh, I can do cinematic view. Cinematic view is too far out. Oh, that one's taking a dump. Okay, moment ruined. Alright, staff. I think we could use another mechanic. And another caretaker. Oh, one of the bison are about to give... Ah. Rob. You've got a baby on the way. And apparently your baby mama is about to give birth into water. Ah, there's the new one. All right. Also, we should probably hire another vendor. Because, apparently there's a very high workload here at the restaurant. We brought in over $2,000 out of the restaurant already, though. Let's get another vendor. Oh. The wolves are howling a lot. So how do I upgrade my staff room? Ah. Interesting. Wait, what do you mean he can't find one with... Huh. We could have lions versus wolves soon enough. See which wins the loud. I don't know about that one, Kobiak. Ugh.
Oh, that's slightly cursed.
Vicious 85 beans. Hello there. Welcome to Rygon's stream. Rygon, you there? It seems Rygon has stepped away for a moment, but seriously, he is fantastic. Welcome on in, and thank you for coming by.
Yeah. I don't know how to feel about this.
About what?
Well, for giggles, I decided, yes, Zim has mistaken me for a puddle. Clearly I need to do a puddle next. I'm almost disconcerted. I decided to try something different, and I don't know how to feel about it. And I'm hesitant to throw it on the reactive.
Where the hell are my mechanics?
Trying to find a board to cross the moat you surrounded it with.
Alright, let's get another mechanic, and while I'm at it, another vet. So we've got more enrichment for the wolves.
It's so cursed.
Baby boom? Have 73 baby animals born. What? I hope that's over the life of this game. There, have a rubber ducky. And a chew toy.
Light paw. Probably. I don't think wolves traditionally have litters of 80.
I could do no other.
Kobiak wants that one of the wolves to be named Lightpaw.
Lightpaw, is that acceptable to you? All right. Would you like male or female? Alrighty, we'll name the new puppy after you then. Who is currently rolling around in the meat.
Another loyal devotee.
Raiju Ryu, thank you very much for that follow and welcome. Oh crap. One moment everybody. You know, we actually have an awoo sound effect if you do exclamation point awoo. But we need to split these recordings.
Oh dear. That was adorable.
Alright, give me a moment here, everybody. Gotta do this quick. Thank you all so much for joining us today for Planet Zoo so far. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more there on the website, as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, donators, and subscribers. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. But for now, thank you for joining, and I bid you the most fondest